Welcome to Diecast Destiny. We may have had some struggles, but we're back. Look at that. Matt's, hungover again. That's what Matt does.
Okay.
But yeah, buddy, calling you out. But my name is Craig. I'll be Dungeon Master this evening. I'm here with Jax, Sirah, Trey, Jared, Jess, and Matt. Yay! Oh boy, quite a session. So, I do have one quick little announcement here, in that last session, if you were here for that, was a garbage fire. Just a complete trash dump. Awful. So what
It was
we
like the
are
2020 of streams.
Yeah, it was bad. So what we're gonna do is not post that to anything, really. We'll just let that slowly die out and forget about that session. Almost nothing happened in that session, to be quite honest, but the few things that did, as there was at least one important thing, I will be recapping for you guys here very shortly. So, there we go. And if you were here last session, you are going to hear a little bit of a recap, because I'm going to do the same recap as last time, since that won't be posted anyway. But other than that, do we have any other announcements or new followers? Maybe. Who knows? No? Maybe not? I don't know.
No.
Dope.
So we still need 10?
Yep.
Yeah, we still need 10.
To be fair, we still haven't even promoted
to be
that.
fair. But it is what's the thing called? September? Yeah, it's September.
Ooh, September sounds fun
Yeah, so like
and very subby.
Why don't you tell us more?
I don't actually know what that is.
I don't know a whole lot about it except
I think
that
there's like a discount.
there's a
on
discount.
subs.
Yeah.
It's
But
like
discount
my
to who? Discount to Twitch or discount to the
It's to get a discount for subscriptions to the Twitch users, like the Twitch channels.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
But
because Twitch takes 50%.
oh,
So when it comes to that discount, are they just discounting their share? And are we still getting?
I'm pretty sure that we still get the
what we're
full amount.
supposed to get, yeah.
Yeah.
The 250 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
right, Twitch. You be fair to your
dope.
creators.
Dope.
Come on.
dope. All right.
Like, hey, we offered this discount. Like, we didn't agree to this. I mean,
Wait a minute.
wait a minute.
All right. So normally we start out with a roleplay warm-up question, just to get the players in the roleplay mindset of their characters. I ask them to actually respond as their characters, preferably. This week's question is, what is one thing your character prefers to do alone? Not dirty. We'll start with Jax. I mean, Cariana.
I was gonna say, who's Jax?
My next character is going to be named Jax.
Yes, please.
God.
So much confusion. Wow, words.
Are you gonna have a best friend named Daxter?
Yes, Jax
No.
and Dexter. I just finished that game 100%.
Is going to be named Trey.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Just get real confusing.
Pick someone else's name.
Characters are just just someone else.
But to answer the question, I prefer to sing alone. As of late, I have sing more than once on more than one occasion within the group setting, and it's because I have felt comfortable to sing in front of other people, and I would love to continue. And I think would originally, like, at the last Crackfest that I went to, I was like, I can do this. I can totally do this. And I sang and failed miserably. So I stopped, like, even wanting to sing. And then, you know, we continued on. We met Kish and Cecily, and I don't know. I just felt like, you know, it's okay. I can do lullabies. I can do ballads. Yeah, I got this. So I'm getting my confidence back. But that's pretty much what I prefer to do alone, is sing. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Cecily.
I prefer to garden alone.
Clank.
One time.
Oh, I thought you were just moving on to Clank.
Oh, no. I was just calling him out. You can proceed.
Well, I mean, technically, he wasn't really like. It's not like he was in there with me while I'm like doing my thing, but it's one of those things that I like to do by myself. It's like, it's restorative. It's been a great thing having my greenhouse, so I spend a lot of time in there just messing with my plants.
Nice.
That
I'm
does
pretty
sound
sure I
really
would-
Nice, actually.
Pretty sure I would kill my plants if I tried. Although I think there's an app that's like, hey, water your shit.
I actually have like a decent amount of plants in my apartment, like in my bedroom. Like, it's the brightest, warmest room in the house, so like it's like a greenhouse. It's like a jungle in there. There's a bunch of big tropical plants like monsteras and bird of paradise and stuff.
Oh, sweet niblets. And I have that app
Never
you're
takes
talking about.
life. All right. Kish. Are you with us?
They're muted.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep it on mute so there's not stuff, but it takes a minute. Sorry.
I prefer to do my woodworking typically alone, especially if I'm like making someone a present. It makes me nervous if people are watching me. Like if I mess up or I don't make it good enough, then they won't like it. And it's embarrassing. And it's nice to work on quietly.
Word. Oh, William? No? Yes?
I prefer to do my writing alone. Published a few folios, a few quatrains, but I'm very easily distracted. I just need quiet, solitude, and cheese. And my quill and ink and parchment, of course.
It's like my life right there. What a beautiful existence. Rin!
I don't know that it's necessarily an always thing, but honestly, I prefer to sleep alone. Sharing a bed, it's awkward. It's all hot, and what if it's shift around? Wake me up. Ugh.
Yeah.
Don't say anything, Matt.
You gotta get a big enough bed.
That was actually gonna be my first. That was gonna be my first answer, and I was like, nah, I'll change it up. But
Alright. Clank.
Oh, I don't like doing anything alone, which is actually part of the reason why I created companions to always be with me.
Yep, that makes sense.
he likes to create new companions when he's alone.
Have my companions make more companions. My familiar needs a familiar. I think I could actually do that. Because I could have my homunculus cast Find Familiar through the spell storing gem. Okay,
Well,
never
good.
mind.
God. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump into things here. When last we left off, the party had just gotten back to Cariana's home from a night of research and alcohol. You decided to hang out for a couple days and contemplate on your next on your next steps moving forward. You did some shopping, met Cariana's parents, and got a message from Professor Oberil in regards to your previous Feywild encounter and a potential new method of getting all of Clank's memories back. Seemingly taking your great need to heart, he has now become a new source of information about such matters. During this time, William was able to slap the important memories of Loon back into Clank's unsuspecting noggin. For now, anyway. Another day passed, and Edward, Cariana's father, left on business, or so he said. You noticed a familiar amulet hanging around his neck. It was the symbol of the cult of the divine. William quickly got to work with his Chet Arcane eye and kept Edward in his cheesy sights. William was able to follow Cariana's father all the way to his sky ship and hide inside while it took off. You got a sense of the direction he was traveling and was able to watch as he spoke to someone by way of a special sending stone. With this information in hand, you confronted Mildred, Cariana's mom. She was upset because, as you soon discovered, she just had another argument with her husband about the cult of the divine and how Edward's involvement would affect Cariana, knowing her previous encounters with them. Mildred seemed to struggle about the violence, but still strongly desired the outcome of bringing down the divine gate. Probing her mind and asking the right questions, you were able to discover that the cult of the divine was actually made up of many different cults and religious organizations, all with the same in-game desire to bring the divine back to Arum. Eventually, you convinced her to go into hiding back in the South Warren, while you went to save Cariana's father from the cult and himself. After getting Mildred back to safety, and with Crackfest just around the corner, you took this time to relax and begin preparations for the weeks to come. William sent messages to various friends and family inviting them to the festivities. Ren sent a paper bird to their old circus troupe requesting they show up for Crackfest. As well, they got a tip that their friend, Rosalind, might currently be in Braemar. Clank and Cariana brought their mothers together for a nice dinner. They discussed the joy as well as the struggles of raising their children and were quickly able to find common ground even between such vastly different cultures. After a filling meal, Clank returned home to find the Chrono Guardians waiting for his arrival. They wanted to chat. Apparently, in saving the world from the wrath of Ilsenstein, you allowed for another of those of this very town. You're all sitting around your normal table in Kish's Tavern, our place, discussing where to go from here. Plans have been proposed about ways to get the word out and help people show up to the festival, but nothing has been decided just yet. As well, you have several other important items on your to-do list. As Kish skillfully brings a round of ale back to the table for Mixta Pera and their friends Tom and Dresmorland, what would you all like to do? Oh, hey, thanks, Kish. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, sure. We don't have the new ones ready yet, but this stuff's still okay.
Yeah, this is alright. I enjoy it well enough.
So what now?
Sorry, I was doing a little tech support there. Trying to help reduce some echo on the stream.
Oh, Ruben, I believe you had some business.
Yeah, gonna head over to the Phoenix Nest. Have you been?
No. Not actually sure what it is.
Oh, it's a tavern of sorts. Well, actually, it's a brothel. Yeah, I'll just come right out and say it. going to a brothel.
Cecily's head pops up the second like Red says brothel. She's like all into her drink and like brothel.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, I have a friend there. Actually happens to run the place. So I'm just gonna stop in, say hey, check on some things.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you wanna come? Cause it's pretty cool.
Yes, we want to come. We're
Yeah, I would like to, if that's, I mean, if it's not a problem.
Yeah, Rin like puts an arm around Cecily's shoulder and says, "Oh, you'll come."
I think I'll stay.
Oh, I thought you were. All right. I mean, like, suit yourself.
Yeah, man. Really weird that you don't want to come. That's all right. It's going to be a really great time.
I'm sure they have gentlemen there too, Drez.
They absolutely have gentlemen.
Make a persuasion check.
Fine, gentlemen. Persuasion check, where are you? Oh, here you are. Lickety clackety. 12.
No, thank you.
Okay. Well,
Treat yourself, more for us.
just to be clear, like, it's not just like tits out the whole time everywhere. There's an area that's just a tavern. So if you're kind of like unsure and maybe not a little comfortable, you can just hang out in the tavern.
I appreciate it, but I have some business to attend to here.
Okay.
Preparation.
Got it. Cool. Well, should we meet you somewhere?
Why?
Well, I didn't know if we were meeting back up.
South Warren would be good.
Right. Yeah. Cool.
To be clear, you guys are in South Warren still, at our place.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And he doesn't want to come with you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just making sure you understood that.
It's been a long week, and like
Okay.
I'm still kind of stuck in last session.
It's okay. That session was a nightmare.
Yeah, it got me all fucked up.
Let us never speak of it again.
What?
It's like the one Batman movie we don't talk about.
Now I'm trying to think of what Batman movie that might be.
Bat nipples.
I was gonna say, are we talking Clooney? Cause
That's the one.
Craig's face just like, oh.
Fuck, man, that's my favorite movie.
Nope.
But yeah.
He's like, bat nipples all day, man. I'm for it.
So, how are we gonna get there? Crackfest is only in like 3 days, something like that.
To Braemar?
Right.
There's trees. Oh. I just realized that I don't know if there's a teleportation circle in Braemar.
We
can
should look
park
into
there.
that.
There's what there?
We can fart there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could let out a little gas.
All right.
What, you've never gassed up and gone?
No, I don't know what that means.
You should call it gas and go.
Yeah. Gas and pass. Gas and go.
Pass and gas.
Pass and gas. Oh, it's great. It's a fantastic way to travel. Our friend
Super fast.
here turns us all into little clouds of toot, and we just whoo through the sky. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it'll be there in a couple hours.
Right, okay. Well, sounds great.
Don't be nervous. You'll be all right. So,
Well, let's get moving.
He just sips his drink.
You ready, Cicely?
Yeah. You can go whenever.
We're going now? Like, holds up the full
Well, what time is it?
ales
Is
at
it
Run.
like morning?
morning beer.
Breakfast beer?
Breakfast beer for breakfast.
Yes, it's yeah, we'll say it's like late morning.
No beer for me.
It's like brunch time.
Get my spells pulled up.
So what would you guys like to do?
I think we're just gonna like our breakfast beer and then head to Braemar.
yeah, I think that sounds about right.
Chug it down then. Starts gulping.
Yeah, just slow down there, kid. She pace herself.
All right, you guys finish up your beers and head outside, preparing to turn into farts to travel to Braemar. Dresmorland says his goodbyes and goes about his business, while Tom stands there eagerly waiting to find out what it's like to turn into a fart.
Should I bond our minds, give us all telepathic communications, team speak as it were, before we go all farty?
Not a bad idea.
Just a moment. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Cool. Save a slot.
Okay.
Okay, so who is all going? It's all of us plus Tom, right?
Yeah. But Dost will not be joining.
That makes sense.
So that should be 7 people total, I think.
Plus however many people. I can do up to 10, so you have to pick which toys you want to bring, Clank. Only 2.
I mean, Koga and Torque, obviously. Natu can fit in my bag.
Okay, so that's 9. So yeah, we can do that.
That opens up one more slot if anybody else wanted to bring someone else for some reason.
Who wants a +1?
You, random citizen.
You want to go get fucked?
Come with us.
You want to fly for the next 8 hours?
It's not going
Not
to take that long to get there.
Well, you might not go that way. You might just go off
They can do
into
whatever
the
they want.
atmosphere somewhere.
Like, I don't know how to control this thing. Goes up there for like 8 hours, the spell ends, and he just plummets to his death.
Oh, no. Or floats to his death.
Whoops.
He goes too far up.
I'm on the moon.
All right. We have Kish set up with push to talk now. That's good.
Fantastico.
Oh, yes. All right. So, while I am casts telepathic bond on you all, so you're able to communicate while you are farts in the sky, which Cecily has cast, as you rise up and push towards the west to Braemar. I lost my train of thought. But you see the city slowly getting smaller and smaller, and eventually out of your sight, as nothing but forest consumes your view, aside from the mountains off to the left there. After about an hour or so, you eventually see Braemar in your sights.
What we should have done? We should have flew low to the ground and rechecked that slaver trap to make sure it wasn't set up again.
You can go back if you want,
Yeah,
We can
gotta
do
go
that
back.
on the way.
or
back.
not necessarily go back, but you can.
Can we say that we did that?
Yeah, you can say that you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as everyone's cool with a little detour.
You would have had plenty of time to think about that and bring it up. So
Well, sweet. Yeah, we had like telepathic bomb, which we have for like an hour. So
Yeah, I'm down. I'm good.
okay. Oh, let me get the stuff ready I wasn't expecting. No, I'm just kidding.
Just kidding, I totally knew you were going to do that.
All right.
outside.
You sure as fuck did. I mean, Rin doesn't know that
As
because
you
they
do.
weren't there, but
Yeah, I was about to say, I
But-
actually
but
wasn't
Jess-
there either.
Jess was. Oh.
So that was probably a little meta of me, but
So
Oops.
we'll go ahead and give advantage on the survival check then.
Who is making that survival check?
Probably you.
yeah. You got a
I
decent
think you
survival
were the
and
only
you've
one
been there.
that was there.
Curiana was, but
Oh yeah, yeah. My bad. I was getting the eyes, you guys.
21.
Yeah. Easy enough. Oh, and you didn't even
Pretty
roll at advantage. You can roll again if you really want to.
See
Go
if
ahead
we-
and do it, because if you get a natural 20, that gives you inspiration.
It was better though.
It was better.
Still not a natural 20, but it was a 23.
So, having experienced this firsthand, Cecily, and really took in all the surrounding details, when you woke up, and then remembering that you created this giant crater in the ground, you kind of had an idea of where it was, and then you see the crater, although now covered with like grass. You are able to find the spot.
I was trying to help Crackberry bodies.
Rixus.
Grixis, that's right. That's what I thought I said, but in my head I was thinking Grixis, but
So how do you guys want to approach this place?
I
it's just
don't even.
like Fox picked me up.
and friggin' knocked my ass out. And then I was in a friggin' cage in there, like ready to be shipped back to probably to fucking Cromwell, or most likely to fucking Blackforge. I barely avoided having my brain sucked out.
That is horrifying.
Or being
So-
turned into a Mind Flayer.
Or that. Yeah, but probably most likely brains sucked out.
So you get down there and you look around, and it doesn't look like there's really anybody here. You don't see any sign of a fire inside. There's no horse. There's no cart. There doesn't look to be anyone.
Well, that's good then.
Clink. You hear a cough from inside. Very faint.
Someone's in there.
Kish, you hear it.
I'm going to check this out. We should probably go corporeal. And I'm gonna begin to change back into a real boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna also.
Samesies.
As you all release your gas, you form back
Woo.
up into your normal forms.
Have my thing. Alright, let me find
Should I use my Chet Arcane Eye to do a little bit of reconnaissance from where you heard this cough?
That would actually be the safest course of action.
They can go invisible if you like. Actually,
Let's let the eye do its work before we start casting more spells.
all right.
I'll proceed to the other entrance and, hunker down.
Okay.
So Clink's on one entrance, and the rest of us are staying put. This one.
Yeah, unless one other person wants to come with me.
I'll go ahead and go with Clink.
Okay. William, you send your Chet Arcane Eye inside?
Your video might have that.
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay. As you move inside and look around, there doesn't seem to be anybody in here. So that's a very skeletal looking person.
That's in the cage, like with the door closed. Are they locked in, or is it just somebody like hanging out in an open cage?
As you move closer to them, the cell is locked. It appears to be anyway. The door is definitely closed. They're just kind of sitting in the back corner, not really moving, not really paying attention to much of anything. Just the head down a little bit, knees up almost to their chest, arms wrapped around their legs.
I'm gonna report what I'm seeing to who's with me? Kish, Kiriana, and Cecily.
And Tom?
Right.
We should
So
also
I'm gonna.
have the bond, right?
Say again.
We should all still have the bond, right?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna report what I'm seeing to everyone. There's somebody in here. Someone. They do not look well. They're in a cage of some sort. Sort of a mechanics question here. Does my third eye ability transfer through my arcane eye?
Oh.
I don't believe so. No.
Okay. I mean, it would make more sense for it not to work that way, but I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, I'll look it up later, but as of the moment, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, makes sense. Just checking.
No worries.
Do you see any captors?
There's nobody else.
None that I can see. No. Just this one person.
Look, can I help them? How long have they been here?
Starts headed towards the cave, like hearing no one else is there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in as well, and I'm gonna go ahead and light my lantern of revealing.
Sure.
Ah.
And that shows you any secret shit.
No, just invisible things or people. Anything that's invisible will be
Okay, gotcha.
visible while within the light.
Okay. But it still gives you light, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. So moving inside, as the light enters, you see this person suddenly react and like recoil, though not quickly. Looking at them, they're absolutely on their last legs in here, and you begin to wonder how they've even been able to survive at all. But then you look and you see that there's this pile of many different small bones, and like quite a few like rat-shaped skulls just lined up along the back of the cage.
Ish, do you mind opening that lock?
Already got the lockpicks out.
Who are you?
I don't remember.
Okay. Just hold on. We'll get you out.
Okay.
Rolled a 6 for 13.
Okay. Yeah, it's an easy enough lock to pick. You get in there and it takes you a moment, but as I said, it's easy enough, and you're able to pop it open. The gate seems stuck though, but you give it a little bit more of a pull, and then it starts creaking open.
Start fishing through the
Corroded
bag.
shut.
Oh, good. Oh.
Do what? What was that?
I was gonna say, start fishing through the bag of colding for some food.
Sure. What did you say there, Cecily?
Oh, like the door's like the lock and the door are like corroded shut. They're like been there so long.
Yeah, they've got some rust going on, and you look, and you actually see that there seems to be some source of very slowly dripping water dripping down the bars. It's created like a very small little puddle down at the base of it. Seems to be maybe how this person probably managed to survive that and the rare rat.
How long have you been here?
I lost count of the days. He goes to try to get up, but he can't, and he just sits back down.
Maybe this will help. And I'll go ahead and hand him a potion of healing. And that he's probably not missing any hit points, but I think it might help his.
Sure. He, go ahead.
I was gonna say, we could have Dost heal him.
Dost is
Dost isn't here.
We didn't bring
Oh,
him.
that's right. We didn't bring him.
Yep. He reaches up
Thank you.
weakly and very shakily. He takes the potion and looks at you and nods, and then goes to try to take the cork out of the top. Unless you already took it off for him.
Seeing him struggle, I'm gonna offer to help.
Yeah. So he unable to even do that, and you reach out and just kind of pop it out. He doesn't
feed him.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem. He seems maybe kind of embarrassed by even just that. Like can't even pull the cork out of the bottle. And he goes to put it up to his mouth slowly, but then you reach your hand down there and you help guide it to his mouth and hold his head back a little bit. Tip it into his mouth just ever so slowly, just so he can start getting it down. And eventually, he takes it all in, and he sets back. Thank you.
Good thing.
Do you have any food?
I hand him I got some hunks of cheese, not yours, and a loaf of bread in my bag.
With a bit more quickness as he sees the food, probably all the strength that he can muster, he snatches at the food and just consumes.
Careful, if you eat too fast, I might get sick.
Yeah, I know you're hungry, but try to slow down a little.
With a full mouth, he asks if anyone has any like water.
I'll give him my water skin. Like I could buy anyone.
Yeah, without even swallowing, still shoving food in his mouth as he's like pulling the water towards his mouth. He tips it back, starts drinking. The water ends up like going past the food that's in his mouth. He's still chewing. He's just putting it in as fast as he possibly can. After a moment or so of watching this kind of disgusting but sad show, he finishes. Sets the water back down, just on the ground, and begins attempting to stand back up. Still having trouble. I'm assuming someone will
Yeah, Red will give him assistance.
help lift him up. Thank you. Thank you all.
They left you here? No one else?
Yeah.
They just
Sir.
left, or did somebody come and kill them all and didn't check to see if there was anybody inside?
You're checking to see if there's anybody? Oh,
No, the asking
yeah,
if like
okay.
if the slavers or whoever had just like left, or if somebody came and like killed them all, but then like didn't look to see if there were like captives inside, you know.
Gotcha. No, I was just left here. Just bandits on the road.
And while Ren is kind of like holding them up, you're gonna use their free hand to like prestidigitate, clean them up a little.
Okay.
That way, he's not like in soiled clothing.
Sure. Yeah, the smell begins to become better.
I was thinking for his comfort, but
Yeah,
yeah,
His
Yeah.
and everyone's.
yeah.
nonetheless. Yeah, they just left me here. Bandits on the road attacked. Beat me up. Knocked me out. Took everything I owned and
Very familiar story.
I guess shoved me
I
in
was
the
there
cage.
myself. I was in that cage right there, and I point to the one that they had busted me out of.
Why are these even here?
Wait, so when they put you in the cage, you were the only one already in here then?
I was the only one in this cave at all. When I
Oh,
woke up, they were long gone.
so it wasn't the slavers looking at the others.
Slavers.
Does seem rather odd that they would just pick this one person and toss him in here if it was the slavers.
Unless they meant to bring more back here, but then something interrupted them on the way.
Is it what this place is for?
It was.
Apparently.
It's kind of a holding area for people that they pick up, and then they ship them off to whoever was in need. In this last particular instance, it was a bunch of Mind Flayers looking for, well, people to enslave and to eat.
Convert.
I can't decide if I was lucky or not.
I would count you as lucky right now. I mean, obviously, you have been through hell, but
I'm sorry.
Hands him a handful of crackberries.
He just kind of goes quiet. Oh, he takes the crackberries and shoves all of them in his mouth.
Yeah.
Very shortly later, he pukes everywhere.
Oh, too fast.
You
Sorry.
gotta eat slow even if you haven't eaten in a while.
Ren just kind of like rubs his back. Here you go, buddy. And press the digitation again. Don't worry about it. It's alright.
most useful cantrip out there.
Right.
We'll get you some soup or something. That'll probably be easier for you
It's
to eat.
best to wait a little while.
Yeah, later.
Where are you from?
Braemar.
I'm sorry. I don't think I caught your name.
Alan.
Alan. Well, should we get Alan home?
We were on our way to Braemar, so we can make sure no one tries to grab you again.
That would certainly be appreciated.
How
We should-
far out from Braemar are we now, travel-wise, from like where this is? Because I won't be able to like include him in the
Right. You're about halfway.
casting.
You're about halfway between South Warren and Braemar. Let me check here. You're still about 60 miles or so. From the city.
He's not going to be able to move very fast on foot.
Volume. How
Don't you
fast does that
guys-
cheese wheel thing you have go?
Oh, it's
Come
not
on.
particularly fast.
Don't you guys have some sort of like wagon or?
We didn't bring the animals.
Oh.
I can conjure animals.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can sleep on the cart in something more comfortable while we move then. And eat slowly.
Well, the trip via the wagon would still take a couple days, right?
Uh-oh.
At that rate, it might just be better for us to wait until you're you're able to prepare your spells again, and then travel that way.
Which, well, we're already halfway there, and it takes 3 days to get there normally, right?
About that, I believe. Yeah, something like that.
So going home or going to Braemar is going to take about the same amount of time for him.
Well, like, because I wouldn't be able to recast Windwalk until like an entire next day. So
Right.
well, conjure animals only last for like an hour.
Wait,
And
how many animals can you conjure? Can you conjure anything that'll get us there faster?
I could probably conjure some like flying shit. I totally forgot that was like a total loon move, and like get some like giant owls or giant eagles or something. But I don't know if I'll be able to carry everyone because
Oh, but some of us
Orc
can still
and-
turn into farts.
Yeah, do you
Oh,
have
yeah,
to,
that's true.
like, is
Well-
that a concentration?
Oh,
Windwalk is not concentration, but conjure animals is.
So you wouldn't be able to be a fart.
You
You
can
can't
still
concentrate
No.
while you're.
I wouldn't.
You could.
But we just need to minimize how many people need to be carried, so still comboing could help out, sounds like. Right?
That could work.
Hold on, you can't concentrate while you're a fart.
Yeah, I think you can maintain concentration as a fart. You just can't, like, cast the spell while you're in that
You have to
form.
cast it first. Got you.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
But then I can also move a lot faster than whatever it is I conjure.
Yeah.
So
Which isn't
but,
as big
you
of a
know-
problem as moving slower than.
Yeah, we'll just keep pace.
We'll be lazy
how,
farts.
how long would it take an eagle to get there?
Let's see, how fast does an eagle fly?
I have an idea.
Go ahead.
Bryn looks at Alan. It is Alan, right? Did
Yeah,
I get that right? Okay.
Just imagine Kogot saying, Alan!
Allyn.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do back in Braemar?
I'd rather not talk about it.
All right.
Uh,
Say,
Alan.
would you happen to know if there's a teleportation circle there?
I haven't the slightest clue.
All right. I just thought maybe if we did, we could all get us there much quicker. But it's all right. We're gonna get you back.
I appreciate it.
Alan,
Rat.
hello. My name is William. I wonder. I'm still somewhat concerned with these highwaymen who captured you and left you here. We don't know what they're up to or anything. I wonder if you would be opposed to me casting a spell on you that would allow me to, detect some of your thoughts. See if I could glean some information.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Fair enough. That's why I prefer to ask.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna insight check him. I would like to try and determine if he is, like, specifically hiding something. I rolled a 22.
Yes.
Straightforward. Yep.
No sugarcoating that.
Mm-hmm.
I know you said you lost track of the days. Do you know if it's been like weeks or
Months, maybe.
what?
I honestly have no idea. It's been so long.
Mm.
Over TeamSpeak, you guys hear he is definitely hiding something. We might want to be careful.
Alan, these, the men who captured you, did you hear... Did they use any names that you remember hearing to refer to one another? Did you hear them mention any places that you're familiar with?
I don't. It was very quick. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. It's quite a traumatic experience.
Well, if it's been months and they never put anyone else in here, probably didn't stick around very long.
No, in all likelihood, they were just bandits, not slavers. This was just a convenient place to make sure that he didn't get where he was going.
It's almost
Yeah.
like they just stumbled upon it.
But like wandering bandits versus they have a stronghold or something nearby is what I was thinking.
At the very least, these cages should be dismantled.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'll handle that.
That almost sounds like a job for a fireball.
He steps back.
Don't care how small the room is.
Make it easier.
Yeah.
Let's go outside then.
So he took a step back at hearing the word fireball, so he's at least familiar with fireball.
He is familiar with the concept of a fireball. Yes.
Yeah, Ren's like side-eyeing him like, do you know magic? I'm on to you.
Is this dude like, is he elf? Is he human?
Good question, and sorry about that. So, looking at him, at first he looks human, but upon like helping him out, when you did, you do notice that he does have slightly pointed ears. Yeah. They were covered up by his long hair growth, long, greasy hair. No longer greasy, thanks to prestidigitation, but
Twice, so it's double clean.
yeah. Now his long, flowing, beautiful hair. Well maintained.
Got a 5-year-old Flintstone here.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's prestidigitation.
Maybe, like, should be perhaps he's born with it? Perhaps it's prestidigitation?
I like it. Nice.
Magical hair salon. That would probably make a lot of money.
100%. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, if we're going to break these, we can either, I guess, take the fireball route, or I can dismantle them myself.
I mean, I'm kind of curious to see what the fireball will do to them.
Okay, everybody
We'll
out of the
go
cave.
outside. Yeah.
Everybody out.
Yeah, Ren's gonna help Alan out of the cave.
Sure. He attempts to walk as fast as he can out of the cave.
Plank should just pick him up and carry him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this guy's a steely person. I don't want him reaching in my bags.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm not sure this guy will fit on my shoulders.
Oh, for sure he would. I can fit one medium in this creature.
All right. With everybody walking outside, who's left inside to fuck shit up?
The grinning one.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna like kind of back up to the cave entrance so I don't like take myself out with this thing.
Sure.
Smart.
And I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna put like 2 charges into it.
Nice.
Okay. Right.
Write that down so I can keep track of it. I'm not quite sure how to actually do it though because it just says like equip or unequip. It doesn't have like a use option for the
Aw.
fireball thing.
Did I not give you that?
Like it's on there, it's like an amulet, but it doesn't have like options of like how to actually use it.
Interesting. Sorry about that, I guess.
What if you click the name?
If you open the item, you might be able to attach a spell to it in the effects, and then that will give you the spell if you're able to equip the item.
Thought I had set it up. Something like that. Well, sorry about that. I will fix it at some point. Let me just go ahead and do that for now, I guess. Where is it at? What's it called? Pendant of Fireballs.
The pendant of fireballs.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do dick.
Should put a placeholder with a name.
All right, you
Ooh,
got
I'm
shit to
watching
do.
you do stuff.
Alright, my spells.
That's kind of fun.
Individual spells. Find by item. Where my spells at?
Ooh, drop spells here.
Ball. Boink.
Little brackets.
Bitch, get in there. What the hell? Boink, I said. Damn it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you boink that spell.
It's not going in there. Do me a favor, Cecily, and exit that screen for just one moment. Or that pop-up. Let me see if that may have been why. Nope. I don't know what's going on. You know? Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Delete. We're just gonna... It's a, 6. Destroy. 3rd level spell. So you're casting it at a 4th level spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and just do that. So it's... What is it? 8d6. But you have to roll to hit it first, right? Yep. Do you?
No, I think it's just it's a save.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
just a
dex
save.
save.
Gotcha.
Which cages
Oh, yeah.
do not have dex, so they will just take all of it.
Yeah, they sure don't have these. Okay. So it's 8d6, 9d6 for 4th level. So go ahead and roll 9d6 for me.
Unless they're mimics.
Unless... You never know.
I mean, we're about to find out.
Ow. God. That's a lot of 1.
A lot of 6s.
32 points of damage, though.
Don't
So
you have
it
that feat that lets you change ones for fire spells? Or an ability that does that?
That sounds dope, so.
Sounds like a cool ability, yeah.
Cecily has Spell Sniper.
Ah.
That's the one that gave me the firebolt cantrip, so I have now all of the fire spells.
Alright. So, what radius is the fireball?
A big one.
A biggin. Let me look. 20
All
foot.
the caves.
It's like
20 foot radius. Yeah. Okay, so Goodness. You send this fireball inside this cave. I assume you're standing like just at the entrance and kind of aiming it so it would consume both cages, or all the cages that are just in there altogether. So you do that, and it's just out of your range of like you're just far enough back to where the blast, the heat will come right up to you, and you can feel it as it explodes inside this cave. You see some of the fire from the fireball actually come out the other entrance of the cave.
Nice.
When everything dies down after this massive explosion, looking in there, you see that all the cages have collapsed, and anything that was flammable is now on fire inside this little cave.
Fuck this cave.
Oh, there was more inside the cave than the cage. Oops.
Yeah,
Didn't bother to
there's
look.
yeah, there's various crates, barrels.
It's already been
Things.
looted.
Oops.
Crates and
Probably.
barrels. Just like turn around and like do like the done and done, like dust my hands off.
Yep.
Then I'm going to, if we're ready to go, I'm gonna friggin' conjure a friggin' giant eagle.
All right.
You said it was
Just gonna
about
look
30 miles?
Clank.
Go ahead.
30 miles.
Do we have anything to secure him to the eagle?
Kind of looks the Alan up and down in his emaciated state.
I don't want him to fall.
Good point. Would the eagle just be able to carry him?
Yeah, so we don't have to like create a harness.
Yeah.
I think I did the math, and it would take 2 castings and about 2 hours to get to Braemar. If they double move it around.
Yeah, they fly at 80 feet.
Yeah.
Pretty fast.
So I think in an hour they're able to get 96,000 feet.
Okay, so we
Well,
just
they got it.
fly for an hour, take a break, make sure everything's cool.
Yeah, I'll have to stop and like rematerialize after an hour, recast it, and then go again.
If the spell, this is a serious question because I never know. If the spell is over, would the animal fly down if it had something, or would the animal just disappear?
They just go and despawn.
Oh shit! Thank you.
So like we have to have like, so we could have Walliam recast telepathic bomb because he always knows what time it is. At least a rough estimate, so then he can say, hey, it's been about an hour, we need to land, so you can recast the thing so we don't like drop this guy to his death.
Well, you typically know when your spell's near ending.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are going to. The plan is the eagle. You guys are going to be farts in the sky. The eagle's going to carry Alan. You guys are going to stay with him, and it should probably only take a couple hours. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll have to like conjure it twice, but yeah, I think we should be able to get there, like, at a reasonable time.
Sure. All right.
Better than on foot.
Well, in that case,
Should you conjure 2 of them and one of us fly by eagle with them?
Just in case.
Just in case.
Or maybe one of the smaller, like maybe Kish could stay in physical form and just ride with him, because I don't imagine that he weighs very much.
Well, technically you do get 2 with this spell. It's 2 CR1 or lower, and they're CR1.
We can do both.
I mean, whoever wants to do that. I mean, I can do another one, but I have to be,
Oh,
you know,
I
I
can
have to
ride
know
with
that I'm
Mr. Allen.
conjuring 2 now before I just say I'm only conjuring 1.
Yeah. Go ahead and conjure 2. I think I'm gonna stick with them.
This is Millie and Vanilli.
All right.
And no one feels alone not being a flirt.
How much time have we spent here in this little in this place, in this little diversion?
I wouldn't say very much time. Maybe like a half an hour. Most.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. Cumulative amount of time that we've spent since we departed from South Warren. TeamSpeak has almost definitely worn off by this point.
With the travel time getting here and how
Yeah,
much time, yeah.
exactly.
How
So
long does
I'm going
TeamSpeak
to
last?
ritual cast that again.
Only an hour.
An
1
hour.
hour.
Right.
Oh.
Which we forgot because Dan's lasted so much longer, and so that got confusing
Gotcha.
at one point. We had it right the first time in the beginning.
Yeah, but so I'm going to ritual that one up again, so we can at least talk to each other for another hour.
Okay.
I mean, if it's easier for you, boss, you could just rule it that it's 8 hours. We won't complain.
Oh no.
Ah,
It's not
Strictly for
easy.
your benefit.
Oh,
Just-
no.
You tried.
Oh,
You
no.
tried.
Just for you. We want to make it easy on you.
Right, of course.
Nah, man, burn them spell slots.
But no, that's totally fine.
no, now he learned that it's a ritual casting too, so he's no longer burning spell slots at least. Oh, my connection.
I've lost connection to the server.
Oh, okay, it's not just us.
Ruh-roh.
I saw
that
y'all
happened.
kind of
I didn't get
pop
that.
out and pop in, but I didn't lose anything.
Well, it said the same thing for the stream.
Yeah, it was definitely
Strange
the
stuff.
Foundry server. The Foundry
Seems to be working,
server.
because it was only for a second, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so who wants to ride on an eagle?
Me.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe Kish can be Alan's harness.
Yeah.
Last
All
time I traveled by giant bird in poop. I
Robot.
don't want to name any names.
He said last time he traveled by an eagle, by a giant bird, it didn't go well. Don't want to name any names.
It pooped on him is what he was saying.
It almost pooped.
Ah.
I was
Oh,
an
gotcha.
owl, and I picked you guys up so I wouldn't poop on you.
Still,
And did I poop on you?
To
No. I hit right where I was aiming. Right on Norbit's little stupid face.
He might have been referring to dying, like, within the next hour of riding a bird. Or nearly dying.
No, he was talking about the poop.
All right. So, telepathic bond is cast once more. Cecily, you conjure up a couple eagles. Whoever's
Millie
riding
and
on
Vanilli.
there, whoever's riding on them, gets snatched up or sets on top. However you guys want to do it. You push on, push towards Braemar, into the sky. Some of you farts, some of you dangling, some of you riding. You find a nice place to stop in between after about an hour before you guys, or before the birds actually disappear. You bring it back down to the ground safely. You guys do this all again, one more time. Head back up into the sky, and eventually, with Alan in tow, arrive to Braemar.
This
That's
guy's
where
never
we're
flown before.
Gonna go ahead and take a break.
We made it to a place in one piece, y'all.
So, just a quick 2 minutes. Hey, welcome back. We made it, and we're in Braemar. So, you guys want to land like inside Braemar or outside Braemar?
On top.
I'm gonna suggest that we land outside, because if I remember correctly, there are gate guards that kind of vet people on the way in sometimes?
Yeah, there are.
That might put our slightly suspicious friend through a little bit of official channel harassment.
Also, not having a couple of giant eagles just swoop into the town and be all like, "What up, bitches?" And then just like a bunch of people just like poof, 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 like out of like cloud forms. Like,
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
also
suspicious
valid.
at all or threatening.
Just on somebody's roof.
I was just waiting. It's like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna
Roll
do?
initiative.
Just flying into people.
All right, so you guys land outside the city, far enough away that it doesn't like spook anyone, and begin to make your way toward the gate.
So, Alan, where should we get you to?
I'll find my way from here.
Are
I
you-
appreciate it.
Are you sure? Are you feeling strong enough?
I think I can manage. Yeah.
All right.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your help. Where are you from? Who am I speaking with so I know how to repay you?
We are Mixta Pera, and we typically reside in South Warren when we're not out on quests.
I think I've
You don't have to repay us, but if you want to come to Crackfest,
Like, remembers the advertising plan.
I don't think that's going to be possible for me this year.
It's understandable.
Maybe next year then.
Maybe next year.
yeah. You can always
What was that? You turned into a robot.
you can always drop by our place.
Yeah, that's what I planned
a
on doing.
robot.
I'm dropping by your place. But
It's the name of an establishment there.
I see. No, that's not confusing.
Hands them a drink token that has the logo inside and stuff.
Here, like this.
Flips it over. Huh.
Yeah.
We call it
Thank
our
you.
place because it belongs to everyone. When you're here, you're at our place, and then you can always invite people to
It's
our
our
place.
place. Not everyone's place.
It's
Starts
all
muttering.
all inclusive.
Yeah, I like it. That's funny. He kind of tries to he doesn't want to laugh. Things do still hurt, and he coughs a little bit when he ends up doing it. But he does seem to find that pretty funny. He turns and looks towards the gates. Well, this is where we part ways. Take care. And he walks not towards the gates, but he begins walking around the city to the side.
Insight check.
Okay. What are you trying to glean?
Not trying to clean anything.
Okay.
Yeah. That was just him obviously avoiding the cops. Like,
Yeah, is he avoiding the cops? That's what I want to know.
Passive insight. It seems that way.
You don't even have to roll for that. It's obvious.
so I'm just gonna take this in a positive light, and we probably just saved a really good assassin who, in our time of need, is going to show up and stab someone in the back for us.
Okay.
For the cheese.
Yeah, maybe he is like a cool freaking
assassin, and we just like got in his good graces, and he'll come to us like, hey, we really need like a sick dude to fucking like slash some shit up, and Zissou is not available. Could you do us some things for us?
You want to do us a solid?
And murder that guy.
Come here, we just need you to kill someone for a minute.
Won't take that.
All right, I like this guy. I'm gonna head towards the gate and probably forget about that guy forever.
Oh, good.
Until he comes up later. Foreshadowing.
Like saved a serial killer.
Or it's one of those, hey, you just picked up a new ally. Like,
We'll keep
could
an
go
ear
either
out
way.
and see if
Like,
any,
wait, yeah, that
shit
could
goes down
go
in
either way.
Greymoor.
I could, you know. Let's go to this. Let's go to this brothel.
So you guys make your way inside. The guards, as they see you coming, they look your way. They kind of nod, and they let you pass without much issue.
Ren walks by, gives him finger guns, and goes, "Hey, fellas."
Hey. And that's all you get.
Yeah, that's all I gave.
Thought you were
You
gonna
make
make
your
it
way.
like,
What's up?
so I thought it was gonna be like that gate guard that we had resurrected.
Oh, the one that. Oh yeah.
Sorry about that.
The before times.
The before times.
Oh, I remember hearing that story.
You don't. That was probably fucked up.
Weren't we all?
The Boston episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Bryn, knowing the city pretty well, as you've spent quite a bit of time here, you head straight for the Phoenix Nest. I assume.
Yes.
So is this like a really fun bar?
What that sounds like to me.
Yeah, it's a fun place. I think you will enjoy it. Word of warning though. Keep all your little sticky fingers in your pockets. If you see something shiny and you get the temptation, just put them in the pocket and leave it be.
Your hands in the pockets, not
But
the shiny thing.
Put the item in your pocket. If I get the temptation, just put it in my pocket. I got it.
Nope.
What if it's not shiny?
Nope. Okay. Don't steal anything.
If you want to grab the thing, just do it.
Yeah.
Well,
The owner of the establishment is a real sweet woman, but if you cross her, I won't be able to help you.
Oh,
Does she have one wooden hand?
No, she's got two fine, strong hands.
You're fine, strong.
Mhm. They're really, really well crafted.
I just think it's Spanish Jackie from our Flag Meets Up.
I still haven't watched that. It's on my list and I keep meaning to. Ugh.
So, as you all arrive to the front of the Phoenix Nest, Rin, why don't you describe for us what it looks like outside and then in as you walk through the door?
So have you guys watched Black Sails? Anybody? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, there's a brothel in the show that is kind of like it's when you enter it, it's a big courtyard, and then there's stairs that lead up to like a balcony, and all those balconies are separate rooms. So when you're approaching the Phoenix Nest, it just looks like you see the side of a building. It's, stone. And there's a large gate, like a metal gate. And above it, there's painted a big phoenix. So we'll go inside. We're in this courtyard. There's a smattering of tables and seats kind of scattered around, and towards the back there's a bar, and there's a set of stairs on each of the side walls that go up to these balconies, and you can see that there's rooms and things.
It's like the Embassy Suites, but on a very much smaller scale and slightly dirtier.
Yeah, it's definitely smaller, and they do what they can.
All right. As you walk in, Rin, is that you?
Hey, Frankie, what's up?
Rin. It's been a while.
It has. How have you been?
Same old shit.
Yeah. Have you had to rough anyone up recently?
Yeah, just a few minutes ago, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you missed a good one.
Yeah, bummer. I'm sure I'll see something. Oh, hey, I brought some friends. I hope it's cool.
Of course. Who's this tall
Well-
one? Hello.
Green,
I will
Green
take-
Bean here?
I will take one of each, please.
Oh, so they're a little green, and I'm not like talking about the color of this dude's skin,
He's very green.
Right. Okay.
So I don't think
Come on, Rin. Can't I just have one of each?
What are you getting? I want one of each too if you're getting something.
Yeah.
well, they're all adults. They can make their own decisions.
Give that one of each, too. You just want to go in together,
Drinks,
Kish.
right? Drinks? Said it was a fun bar.
You should. I'm gonna stay in the bar area. I suggest you stay with me, Kish.
Yeah,
There's
suit
more than
yourself.
a bar.
Where do I go? She kind of here. Just come this way. Tom is taken over to the side and handed to a lovely lady that is working there. Another gentleman also walks up, and hand in hand, they all walk up the stairs.
Have fun.
No
You're
response.
taking him to get one of each's stuff? What's he getting?
That is a conversation for another time. And
I would like to have what he is having.
Oh, Frankie, is Sal around?
Sal.
Because I think Cecily would love Sal.
Yeah. All right. Sal. Calls out. Sal comes in. Why don't you go ahead and describe Sal?
Oh shit! I gotta think. I'm on the spot.
Welcome to the spot.
Yeah. You hear the name Sal, and immediately you just kind of imagine like an Italian man.
I was gonna say an Italian dude.
Yeah. But what comes down the stairs is this beautiful tan-skinned half-elf woman with like dark curly hair, and like she's got some sass. You can just tell by the way that she walks, right? She's got like
Sassy
that
Sal.
that walk. And she comes down and she greets you, and like when you look in her eyes, you can definitely tell that she's like a bit mischievous, a little bit of a troublemaker, but in a good way.
I like grab her by the waist, spin her around, and start walking back up the stairs and say, "Don't wait up."
No one knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, how about
You come back to work?
Oh, no. I wish. But no. Can we get some drinks? Sit down. Have a
Of
chat?
course. Come on over.
Yeah, I think it's about time we caught up.
Drinks are poured. Some small talk is had. Is there anything specific that you want to get into?
Yeah, after catching them up on some of our adventures and things, Aaron says, "Hey, so I've been staying in South Warren, like I told you, and gotten some word that Roz is back here."
Yeah, she was just here last night.
Is she staying here? Is she in town?
She's in town. At least she said she'd be back tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She mentioned me at all?
Pours you another drink and slides it your way.
Thanks.
Fucking ouch.
I'll take that as no.
No. No, sweetie.
I should have figured.
Like there's another here that she has been spending time with.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know if it's serious or not, though. You know, everybody's got their one, right?
Well, no. I mean, she's not. We're. She can do what she wants to do. No, we're not like monogamous.
Sure.
But I guess I am just kind of like disappointed that she'd come back here and hadn't even mentioned me. Seeing as how this is where we met.
She's not afraid to see you again. She thinks she might see you again here. I don't know. Maybe subconsciously she wants to run into you.
Well, who out of the party is sitting at the table with us? It's Kish, Clink, Cariana, Wally. Okay. I'm gonna look to the rest of the group. I know we wanted to get back home. How do you guys feel about, maybe staying here for a night? I mean, Cecily's gonna be busy. I think Tom's gonna be busy too, so might not be a bad idea, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I actually still have some things I need to look into here.
Yeah, we got a few rooms up there.
You do?
How many do you need?
Do I still have my room? Is my room still up there?
No.
Yeah, kind of figured. Need the space.
Right.
Oh yeah, we can get a couple of rooms. I'll pay for it, of course. I mean, I don't want to put you out.
Of course. I'll get you set up.
I know
He
this
calls
is
over.
a long shot, but
Or she calls over a couple people. Are they?
you don't happen to know a half-elf by the name of Alan? Give it an approximate description.
Yeah, we picked him up on the way here. He seemed kind of sketchy.
He's been in before, but I don't know anything about him.
Okay. Yeah, we found him caged up along the road. It looks like he'd been there for months.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Right. He was just a little dodgy about, well, everything. I was curious if you knew anything about him.
I don't, but hey, people like their secrets, honey.
Fair enough.
My business, you learn to just not ask.
Yep. And here, you almost never have to ask.
That's right.
Remember that one time a dude came in, he got so shit-faced, and then, like, spent the entire night just, like, telling us his entire life story?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. That was weird.
Yeah, funny
That
though.
almost never happens.
Never.
It's right about that time when, from upstairs somewhere, you hear a slightly faint, yeah, oh, wow.
Do we recognize the voice?
Yeah, you recognize
Sounds like
it
Cecily's having a good time.
as Tom.
Yeah, say Tom.
Oh.
Just kind of rubs his leg loose, like, oh, maybe I picked the wrong spot.
He is pretty green.
Sounds
He
like he's
is
having a good
vocal.
time.
You then hear a door open and close, and it's not been very long. It's really not. Maybe like 10 minutes. Right? You haven't spent all day here, but you do see as Tom walks down the stairs, looking very satisfied.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, everybody! How's everybody doing? It is a beautiful day.
It sure as shit is. Did you enjoy yourself?
Yes. Yes, I did. Thank
Hey,
you.
well, got a little secret for you. They're here all night.
That is great. I don't know
And
if I can do that again, but it was great.
oh, I'm sure you could.
I will certainly try.
There you are. That's the spirit.
You just need to get you some juice, some vitamin E, some iron. Keep your fluid levels up.
Is that going to be what does it for me?
All he seems to know is shit.
Say, William, you got any spells up your sleeve? You know what I mean?
Like lesser
Sorry,
restoration.
none of such a somatic nature. Most of my abilities are contained to the theater of the mind,
Right. Well,
not so much the pleasures of the flesh.
you know, All right. That's fair.
Oh, hey Frankie.
Yeah.
Has Alex ever been back?
Hmm. No.
Good. Good. It's good for him.
Yeah.
So what time of day is it? Are we like mid-afternoon?
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, it was about an hour, and then another couple hours, and yeah, probably mid-afternoon.
Ren, you used to work here too?
Yeah, at
Yeah,
first.
As an acrobat?
They sure do. Well, you could call it that.
Sometimes, yeah.
Circus upstairs looks at Tom. Is that what you guys were doing?
That is what we were doing,
Aw.
It's most definitely
and you should try it out.
a
You
circus.
you're old enough, right? You are old enough.
Yeah, wait, how old
enough
are
for
you?
what?
You're not still
That-
a kid, right? You are an adult, right?
It depends on who you ask.
I'm asking.
A lot of the people in the village didn't think that I was old enough yet. But Drew thought I was old enough to drink until I told him my age, and then he kind of said something else that maybe he didn't. So I don't know.
All right.
Drinks.
How? Okay. How old are you then?
Yeah.
My age, or how many years I've been around? Because also with the time
don't
stuff that
know what
happened,
that
that's
means.
because the
That's
time went forward.
complicated. Just tell us the number of years you've been on this world.
Yeah.
Well, I was born when I was like 10, so the math's kind of funny. And if we don't count the time fuckery, it was more like maybe 16.
What?
Ren,
And
Ren
when,
has like a serious look on their face.
yeah,
But when I was born, I was already kind of big, so
is your mama all right?
Are you alright? Kish, do you not know how old you are?
That was.
like I said, it's confusing.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna kind of take Tom aside and be like, "Why the hell would you ask that?"
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Almost ever. I think really. I'm just doing my best, man.
I mean, when we really think about it, Tom is kind of a child too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, her parents were murdered, so
They both have their
Right.
stories. Parents were
That makes
murdered. He was turned into a ram.
That makes a lot of sense.
By his parent.
And now I feel like a right twat. All right.
Oh, it's alright, man. Kish, you're not offended, are you?
Hey, I'm sorry,
By
Kish.
what?
I didn't mean to bring up your mom.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry. You know what?
It's okay. You don't like talking about your mom either.
Right. I don't really. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really know her as well as.
Do you even know her
But
name?
you don't know her?
Right. No, I don't. I don't know her name.
Shit, man.
You said you were little when she turned you into a ramp. How little were you?
I don't remember. Honestly, most stuff from before is all fuzzy. It would be nice to remember a time. But now I need a drink. Please. What was your name? Frankie. Drink, please, Frankie. Yeah, sounds like you need one. Slides one over.
Alright, well, we're gonna be staying here tonight. But has anybody got anything else they need to do in town? I have a couple of places that I'd like to, check in on. But
just going to check and see if there actually was a teleportation circle here.
Oh, that's a really
Yeah,
good idea.
that's what I was going to ask about. I have no familiarity with Braemar. Is there any sort of a wizard's guild?
Who are you asking?
Frankie, Ren,
Okay.
anyone who seems like they know anything about this town.
I don't know if it's I don't really know. I know there's somebody here. I don't know if they're a guild or what kind of organization they are, but they definitely practice magics.
Yeah, I never really got mixed up with that stuff until, like, after leaving here, so I don't know much. Sorry, man. I might know a few people who know a little more.
Well, if you can point me in the right direction, do a little bit of a reconnoitering, perhaps
Well,
add this
actually,
place to my...
there's a couple of guys I was hoping to go see. One of them's a city guard, so, I mean, he ought to know.
Yes, that seems like a reasonable course of action.
Yeah, why don't you tag along?
We'll go with.
I'm
Hey,
gonna stay here if that's all right.
He kind of figured.
Recharge and go again.
Yeah, Rin gives him, like, a slap on the shoulder, and it's like, yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, Frankie?
Yeah.
Take care of Cecily for me. Just give me the bill.
Sure thing.
Cool. And Tom, you have fun.
I will. I will.
Wonderful.
All right. So, everyone except for Tom and Cecily, is that the case? Exits.
Carry on, you staying?
I can just picture Cariana just like sitting, just like super, just like kind of like stiffly, just like drinking, just like looking around.
It's
don't
My
wanna
like
parents would
sit
not
anywhere.
approve.
it's like when you take that one sheltered friend to the strip club for the first time, and they're like,
Nipples make me nervous.
yeah.
The hyperventilating and whatnot.
that means.
Yes.
I'm not supposed to
Should
look,
I
right?
should I send Cecily a magic message letting her know that we're leaving? I wouldn't want to interrupt her activities, and sending allows a response. I don't know if I want to hear what the response might be.
Just tell Frankie. Tell her when
Yeah.
she comes down.
Yeah. I'll leave
Probably
a
a
note.
wiser course of action.
I'll write a note. Just tell me what.
Thanks, Frankie.
Suddenly here's just Wally in her head, just like
Takes her right out of the moment.
Just
God damn it.
Drives
Jesus,
you
what
right
a
up.
mood killer.
It smells like cheese in here
now
now.
I can't stop thinking about cheese.
Sounds like an aphrodisiac to me.
You and I
yeah.
have very different kinks, William. That's not what the holes in Swiss cheese are for.
Oh, God, I didn't think about that.
Oh, man.
All right. Moving on from that, you all head on out of the Phoenix Nest, off looking for a guard.
Yeah, we're gonna head to I guess the big guard station. Gotta go find Clarence.
Sure.
Oh, you know Clarence too?
Oh yeah. Back when there was a bit of a beast problem.
Oh yeah.
Me and Roslyn went and talked to guards, got a gig to take care of it. He's the one that gave us the gig, so figured I'd go and see him.
It's good that he's alright then. Didn't see him
I
again
hope
before we left.
he's alright. It's been a while since I've been here.
So you head to where you're pretty sure he will be, probably around this time of day. Actually, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Nice.
22?
Okay, yeah. So heading to where you're pretty sure he's going to be currently. You get there and it is someone else. But upon asking them about Clarence, they direct you right to his current location. He's actually on the other side of the city, practically, guarding the docks at the moment.
Oh, that's perfect. Kind of wanted to head that way anyway, so.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do on the way there, or are you just going to head straight to the docks?
The direction that we're going, would we pass the restaurant at the docks?
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
Okay, I'm gonna stop by there. Hey, there's one more place I want to check in on. Have you guys ever had something called a clam slam? This place used to serve them. Pretty good. Oh, you guys are breaking up real bad. real bad.
Oh.
I heard that though. So
Yeah,
okay.
we heard the awe.
It sounds like something we would have had at the last establishment.
Oh, you can get one there too.
Cecily's having right now.
Hey. Got him.
Oh, yes. Robot bad.
Yep.
Go on. It's
Okay.
not
You guys get
clear
you
for us
guys-
just yet.
You guys get to the restaurant. You sit down. Someone comes out, takes your order. Everyone has claim slams.
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Okay. Those of you that want them, get them, shoot them. It's a little chewy, as it has a full-on clam inside.
Yeah, Ren looks at it and goes, "Oh, this tastes a little off. Hey, waiter, is Isabella here? Did she make these? Doesn't taste like hers."
No. She's not here anymore.
Oh, so she didn't come back? Oh.
Didn't she
Oh.
used to own this place?
She did.
I'm glad to see that it's still around at least.
It's a local favorite. We kept the menu and everything the same.
That's awesome. I think she'd be really happy.
Can I get you anything else?
Oh, no. This'll do it. And I'll pay up
Yes,
and
another half dozen clam slams, please.
Ren double
sure.
takes.
right away. He goes back inside and makes them up and brings you back 6 more claim slams.
You thirsty?
Just knocking them back. Just bam, bam, bam.
He was sharing.
These are quite delectable. What are these actually again?
Well, I'm pretty sure they're alcoholic, so.
Oh my!
I was trying to remember the recipe Loon had given Isabella, and I was like, I don't remember the
It-
specifics.
I can tell you. It's it's like a Bloody Mary mix with horseradish and vodka, and a clam.
There it is. That
Yep.
definitely sounds like something you'd love.
I thought this was just a drinkable meal. I was not intending to get inebriated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had fully
Um,
intended to make them at our trip, and then
Oh
didn't
yeah.
get around to it.
So, going hard on the shots there, William. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Was wondering. Wonder if I burn one of my portents. Just to be on the safe side.
At the top end.
Yeah, it's not a scroll.
That wasn't a saving throw. You didn't do saving throw.
God.
Save.
So it rolled as a 3.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm just gonna check the stat.
Yep.
All right. +1. 3 + 1. So a 4.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's really bad. So funny. And they're trying. And at this
The
point, I
lag
don't know
doesn't
if
help.
it's like- if it's just like lagging and extending
Switzerland?
their. What? Yeah, or Swissland? Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was technical difficulties.
Yeah,
But
Back now, though.
you get the gist.
sure. So, anyway, you rolled a 3 +1. God. After the last clam slam, it takes a moment, but suddenly you don't feel so good
Oh.
at all. It's about to come up. Do you run or do you stay?
Volume.
Yeah, we're not catching any of it.
Run.
He's
He runs.
he's running. Yeah, it was like,
Yes.
oh, I get this.
Okay.
One word starts with R.
Yeah, I don't have. He's not on. I can't see you guys, unfortunately. I can see everybody else, just not Stranger, which is weird. But anyway, okay. So you you feel it coming up. You push your chair back, hop out, and run. Thankfully, there is an alley kind of close by. And you just duck your head into it, not even going all the way, but the walls are close enough to where you can just kind of put your hands up on either building and just like puke into it, which is what you do. And the rest of you all see like his body's still outside on the street, but his head is just in there, and you hear the most violent of pukes.
Oh.
When he comes back out, there's still like a little on his mouth, and he wipes it away, and he's not looking so hot at the moment.
Yeah, Ren immediately prestidigitation.
Sure.
How about you take a seat, buddy? I'll carry you.
I have that spell. I can cast prestidigitation.
I got you, buddy. It's
I
all
can
good.
take care of myself.
I know. But that's what friends are for.
Oh, baby.
I got you, homie.
I
didn't
just
realize-
thought it was drinkable soup. I just thought I was drinking little bits of soup.
That was my bad. I am so sorry, Wall.
I really didn't realize how badly I wanted drunk William.
Big same. It's amazing.
Fantastic. So, you guys settle up.
What would you like to do?
After
Go off
settling up,
looking for Clarence?
yeah, I'm gonna keep on heading towards where they sent us to find Clarence.
Yeah. So the restaurant is basically on the docks, like just right off of it. So, you know, it's not too far to walk from there, or from the restaurant to where he would likely be patrolling, and you do end up finding him. But he doesn't seem to be paying much attention.
Ooh, he's a bad guard.
He's busy with something. I'll approach him and say, excuse me, Clarence?
Yes. Oh,
Hi, do you remember me?
I do.
Hey, I forgot why I came to find you, but I'm glad I did. How's everything?
Okay, good. Everything is great.
I hear, Isabella didn't come back to town. Have you heard anything from her?
Bella, right. Okay, I'm sorry. Now I remember where. Okay. No, I haven't heard anything from her.
All right. Looks down at Walliam. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. Hey, is there actually a couple of questions. Sorry. Is there a teleportation circle in town, and where do we find the wizards?
The wizards. The wizards, I believe. Assuming I know who you're talking about, are there on
Well,
the north. What?
yeah, I guess we're just trying to see if there's like a magic guild or something.
I don't think they're a guild, not a magic. I think it's more like specialized research.
Oh. What kind of research?
Oh. I haven't a clue.
Huh. Where's it located?
The northwest side of town.
Northwest. All right. And I'm sorry, what did you say about a magic circle or a teleportation circle?
I don't know that there's one publicly available. What do you need it for?
Oh, well, if it's not publicly available, then I guess it won't really help us that much. But or maybe it will. Have you heard of Mixta Pera?
I think someone was talking about that just the other day.
Right. Well, they picked me up, and it'd be really cool if we had a quicker way to get here.
Sorry, I don't actually know what Mixta Pera is. I
Oh.
just heard. I would have heard someone talking at the bar.
Yeah. Ren kind of like turns to the other three, like, it's kind of your thing. You wanna...
We're just adventurers.
Oh, Mixta Pera is you.
Yeah, sorry about the confusion.
Just adventures?
I-
What he means to say is they're heroes. They're the folks that cleaned up that whole mess at Blackforge. Aren't you, Clank?
Yes, the Mind Flayer uprising apocalypse thing they were trying to start.
Yeah, see? Very impressive.
Do you remember when time got all messed up a while back?
I do, and slavers.
Yeah, so it was all culminating there.
Yeah, I've heard some stories. That was you.
Yeah, us, yes. There are others not currently present, but he killed the Elder Brain.
I suppose I owe you a thanks.
Yeah, no, none needed. We live in the world too.
It is absolutely needed. You saved my cousin. I think you.
Oh, was he in
She. Yes.
G? I'm glad they were one of the lucky ones.
I heard a lot didn't make it.
I lost a good chunk of my family there.
Sorry to hear that.
You're the second person to reference these researchers, but no one ever named the organization. What are they called?
I don't actually know.
Fair enough.
Maybe the guy at Apothecary knows.
Maybe.
Possibly.
We can definitely
It's
go
a
check it
shop
out.
we went to. Yeah.
No. If you'll excuse me, things have been thin since since what you saved us from. We still haven't gotten up to guard capacity. As you can see, I'm patrolling, and yet I am the guard captain.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to it. I'm sorry, just a couple of quick things. Who should we go talk to about maybe getting access to that circle? And is Alex still your employee?
I don't know where the circle would be. If there is one, I can just be sure that it's not publicly available.
Would Mr. Brightmaster maybe have one?
It's entirely possible.
Looks at Cariana, the only other person here that knew him.
You know, the rich guy that hired us to escort the kids, Mari. But who's Alex?
Looks at Ren.
Alex? Yeah.
No, no longer in my employ.
Okay. Are they still in town?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
All right.
Maybe. Here's his address in case you want to look him up.
Oh, thank you.
It gives you an address, a way to find Alex.
Yeah, that Ren kind of looks over the little piece of paper with the address on it. All right. Thanks. We'll let you get back to work. Thank you so much.
Take care.
You as well.
Alright. You guys try to go find Alex?
Yeah, Ren turns around to everybody else. All right, so what's next? Do you want to go find out what this research group's all about? Are you feeling okay, Wally?
Am I feeling okay?
Not particularly. I mean, you're not puking, but I mean, you're the alcohol. You went really fast right there, real quick, and it did take a moment to catch up with you, but it did, and things are more fun, but also you're not feeling so hot. It's kind of a difficult, awkward situation for you at the moment.
I'll be fine. I'll be okay. This is important. We gotta get this taken care. You know, maybe we have another couple claim slams on the way. That's it.
Or
I think maybe we'll skip them for now. I'll get Frankie to make some for you.
Alright, that sounds good too.
Ren's just gotta kind of help Wally walk down the street. Make sure that they're walking straight, not bumping into things.
Lift up the back of his collar to kind of guide.
Yep.
He still thinks he's walking.
Just Remy the rat with his curls of his fro, just steering him along.
I could do that. I could polymorph. Yeah, I suppose we'll head towards the northwest, he said, right?
yeah.
Yeah, if you're going towards the mage situation.
Yeah, we're gonna go find the mages. You know, on the way, Ren's just kind of fiddling with the little piece of paper and little note, but not in any rush to go there.
Okay. Sounds good. So trekking across town again. First from the northeastern side, down to the docks on the south side, back up to the northwest side, all the frick over the place. What are you going to look out for? There, as you get up there, just kind of being there, there's no obvious sign of any kind of mage situation.
Are there people?
There's people around, yeah.
I'm gonna just approach someone.
Okay.
I'm looking for the researchers around here. Do you happen to know where they're at?
The researchers? No, I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what researchers mean, but I don't. Researchers.
A group of them that were they're possibly some type of wizard. They do some type of magical research.
Oh, the fucking wizards. Well, they don't come out often, but right down the street.
Okay. Is he pointing at a building?
No, he's just pointing right down the street. Okay. If you look down that way, you can kind of see. Do you see that rock-looking thing?
Yeah.
It's kind of standing up. It's kind of tall. I don't know. That's some sort of wizard thing. I don't know what it is. But just behind that's their property. It's a pretty nondescript building. Aside from that, I don't know, standing stone. I don't know what it is. But that's pretty much where you'll find him.
Thank you.
Sure.
Rally the troops and head that way.
Sure. As you arrive, you get in front of this building, and at this spot where this tall, angular stone is. It's got runes carved all in it, just all throughout it. They're not glowing or anything. They just seem to be.
Is it an obelisk or that?
An obelisk?
Thank you.
Not exactly. It's just like a tall. It's almost like a naturally formed stone that's just kind of chilling. Aside from all of the runes of some sort.
Can I interpret them?
In what? What do you do?
Just walk up and look at them, I guess.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. 14.
No, these are something beyond you, unfortunately.
I can maybe learn something about this. Let's see if this works. Let's
Throws
see if
stuff
this
on it.
works. Does the spell pop up?
Yes, detect magic. Yeah.
Here it is. Yeah, so casting Detect Magic, you look around. And so, yes, this standing stone here lights up.
Hey guys, this thing's magic.
Thank you, Wally.
Good job, buddy.
You also see in front of you there's like a bit of a path that walks up to this building. It's a very plain building, like stone. Nothing real special about it. It does look to be at least 2 stories tall, but that's it. Just a stone box, more or less. But there is a path walking up to a very plain door. And while I'm looking, you see that the door glows, as well as 2 large circular spots on the path walking up to the door.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Yeah.
I think this is the place. Let's go knock on the door. We'll go see if we can find him. Don't stand here or here.
Okay.
There might be bad stuff there.
You're just gonna walk us right into.
He's pretty
like,
drunk.
Yeah. I
We're,
give it to him and I get the roll.
I thought that might be it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Avoiding
Okay.
the
we're gonna be
circles.
we're gonna be
Casey
right
Street.
back behind you, buddy.
Guys, there are 4 circles and 2 doors. We need to go.
no. You see, William, go ahead and make a let's call it a Constitution check.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my portent. It's starting to get to the point where I don't want to whiff another one of those rolls. So that's gonna be an 18
Okay.
plus
1.
yeah, plus 1. So
So 19 total.
Okay. So not a problem. You walk up to the building and you do knock on the door and not like the wall next to it. As you do, it doesn't seem to make any sound. You've knocked on doors before, and they make sounds, and this did not.
Knock harder.
She said.
Eh.
Do you knock harder?
yeah, sure. He's open to suggestions. And
Sure. Make a strength check.
Did it do it?
did that go? What did I get?
Didn't pop up, but you got a 9.
Okay, plus.
Plus
-1.
Oh, minus
minus
1.
1. Jesus, of course.
Wow.
So you knock harder, at least harder than you did just then, and even still, there's no sound.
Why don't we just wait to see if they answer?
You didn't hear anything. I don't think you hit it hard enough. Like, maybe you should knock.
Just looking up at the door, William's gonna be like, Friend! Did you guys ever read that book? There's a line in it. Speak, friend, and enter.
Okay.
Melon?
Shouts at the door.
I'm gonna go
Friend.
get Wally.
The king of the amulets.
But yeah, I'll walk up to the door and avoid, the traps.
Sure. Yeah, he pointed them all out to
Here. And here.
you.
Well, I don't think that they're going to talk to us.
From behind, you hear Ren say, Have you just tried opening it?"
That is technically against the law, I think.
Oh, so many doors.
There's my dice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only illegal if it's locked.
Well,
This door, what material is it made of? And like, what are the dimensions of it? Does it have a keyhole? Does it have any kind of a gap around the jamb?
So it's made out of the same stuff as the rest of the building, just this like flat, smooth stone. It does not have a keyhole. It does have a handle, and there's very little room around any side of the door.
Could he see what school of magic the door is enchanted with?
If he can't, can I? Because I already did. I cast Detect Magic too.
Yeah.
No.
Just a second here.
Karen's like, I could do that.
Well, Wally's a little loopy,
Inebriated.
so Cariana's like, I'm gonna do that too, just so I could, make sure.
Verify. Yeah.
Illusion.
Okay,
Oh.
so it's not going to blow us up.
Just
That's what he
since-
meant by 2 doors.
Just since I asked.
Ah.
The other two, the rings on the floor, the circles, they are evocation.
Those
Yeah.
will blow you up.
And then words. Oh, the rock thing is conjuration.
Probably an elemental.
Oh.
Well, the obvious thing here is that the door is probably an illusion.
So where's the real door?
Don't know, but I'm gonna try to just cautiously reach through it.
Okay.
Oh.
You got to reach through it, and your hand presses against the door. It's there.
Okay. It's a really good illusion.
This is impressive.
Unless it's just right here that there's a solid piece, and then over here it's not.
And then you go to reach and you press your hand against the wall.
Okay. I'm taking it at this point. It's been a few minutes.
Yeah, it's been long enough to where, okay, somebody should have come to the door by now, but no one
Okay.
has.
I don't think they want us to talk to us, so maybe we try. Who did you say might have another circle?
Oh, Mr. Brightmaster might have one. He had a really big house, and he kind of owns the town.
Oh. I didn't know we were friends with another lord.
We were.
Okay.
Yeah, that's you remember Mari and the boys from Ord the Gale? That's his family. We helped them get to Ord the Gale.
Ah. Well. Maybe we should pay them a visit after, I believe you had someone to visit tonight?
Oh, it's not important. I can do that on my own.
Fair enough. Is it evening now, or is it still midday, or what?
Yeah, it's probably pushing evening.
Well, we're staying the night here.
It's a fairly big city, and you guys had to walk from either side twice.
Yeah.
We are staying the night here, and it is getting late. Maybe we should head back to the Phoenix Nest. Try again tomorrow.
Agreed.
It's a good idea. Actually, I kind of want to ask everybody something. Let's get back to the Phoenix Nest and catch up with Cecily.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I don't want to step on any toes. And it involves Rosalind, so... Alright, look, I don't really want her to see me. At least not right away. I was kind of hoping... maybe... and only if it's okay with you guys. If I took on the appearance of your friend Loon?
Kish's eyes go wide and just look at Clank.
I have some feelings about that.
Mixed ones,
You
I'm
do?
sure. I mean, I don't want to, if you're not cool with it, I won't do it. I just... No, you're right. It's underhanded and sneaky, and, you know, I should just be myself, and if she wants to talk to me, she'll come and talk to me, right?
Right. I suppose if it's your only course of action, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Maybe being around
We finger quotes.
Loon and hearing her will help jog more of your real memories.
Guess I could look at it that way.
I'll be honest, though, I didn't really hear her very much when I first saw y'all. I don't know anything about her.
Didn't you talk like her when you met us?
Oh yeah, I could mimic her voice, but I don't know much of her, like, mannerisms.
Oh.
Tone, inflection, all that jazz.
Word of choice.
Word of
Yeah,
choice.
that, hey, buddy! Yeah, the way that, like, Red talked as Loon at the beginning was very like, that's not Loon. Like...
Yup. It's alright. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's cool. Just, you know, kind of freaking out a little bit. It's been a really long time since I saw her, and I just don't know how to act.
What promise did she break?
Oh.
You said that's why you got in a fight.
Yeah. She promised to help me find some information. Never really did. So yeah. But that's not really, I mean, it's important. I think mostly I just want to make amends. Miss her, you know?
And she did want an apology.
And I suppose I owe her one, so...
It's probably better it comes from you and not Loon.
Yeah, yeah, good point.
She didn't seem satisfied with it coming from William.
I can't imagine why.
I give good apologies.
If nothing else, she's probably more mad at me than she is at you. So that's common ground for the two of you. You can commiserate over being mad at me.
There you go. Thanks, Wally.
No problem. It's what I'm here for.
I'm assuming you guys are walking back to the Phoenix Nest as you're talking. William, you're starting to like come up from alcohol, being pretty drunk, and
How
it's
long I
starting.
could keep that up anyway.
Yeah, it's starting to get to the point though where things are still a little bit tipsy, but you're starting to get a headache.
Come down.
Yeah.
Is there a place around here to get some fried potatoes with some gravy on them? Maybe some crumbles of cheese?
Well, Frankie's got food.
Oh, good. Yes. Let's go. Let's go get some food. Something
Yeah,
to...
we're heading there. I'll see if somebody can whip something up for you.
Starting to look like how I looked after Fireball. Gotta get you some biscuits.
Biscuits.
You guys
Alright.
eventually make your way back to the Phoenix Nest.
Oh, we have biscuits.
You head inside.
Hear that excitement.
You head inside, and Ren helps order food, knowing what's on the menu and whatnot. Eventually, some food is brought out to you, William, where you can sit down and eat. I assume the rest of you are probably hungry as well.
Yeah.
So you can all pretty much sit down and eat. There's plenty of room.
Upon entering the courtyard, look around. Has Cecily come down yet?
Yeah, she is sitting at the bar with a drink right now.
Cecily! Did you have fun with your circus?
Yeah, how was the show?
It was amazing.
Good old Sal.
I say
She
Sal
taught
was
me a few
impressive.
tricks there too.
Is Tom sitting there as well?
Nope.
Oh.
Have you seen Tom around?
I heard he fell asleep.
Yeah, that happens.
They just left him there.
So where did you guys go? What did you do? Did you have fun? Did you get, it looks like William had too much fun.
Yeah, so I took everyone to this little spot out on the docks, and introduced him to something called a clam slam.
Oh no, we had
I
that.
know what the clam slam is.
Oh, well, he had a few too many.
You thought they
Understandable.
wanted
Sitting there
It's
over
like
his
drinking
plate of food,
it's
just-
like drinking soup.
That's a lot.
A very potent soup.
Yeah, Loon, I think, gave Isabella the recipe when we were in Braemar the first time.
Wait, so your friend is the one that...
Yep.
Holy
Isabella
shit.
made clams.
Oh
split
yeah,
six.
that's
The
right.
smaller ones, yeah.
Wow. She sounds... she sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
Loon was awesome. Is awesome.
Yes.
She's dead now.
No!
She's dead to us.
No, just dead.
Ren,
Kidding, kidding. Yeah, what's up?
Uh,
She crashed the ship on the way here.
Oh.
she's here.
Right now?
Nods upstairs.
Same room?
Same room.
She usually in there all night, or did you
Nope.
come down?
I thought I'd tell you because she's probably about done.
Oof. All right. Okay. All right. How do I look?
You
You
look
look
fine.
good.
Okay,
You
cool.
can use the little. Let me just. And she
Yeah, just
They-
like
kind of tries to fix you up there.
pushes their hair back.
Tucks
sorry.
it a little bit.
No, all right.
Licks her fingers.
I'm gonna need a drink.
Come over. She starts pouring shots. How many do you want?
2.
Six.
No. Walling him.
Yeah, just throws them back. Tries to steal themselves.
I thought you said no stealing in here.
Can you do anything
That
else in
kind of
preparation?
steal. Oh,
Just
what?
like gives a couple thumbs up.
This.
You look like a million gold.
I actually have maybe a way to help you. And I will cast Enhance Ability
Oh.
and give Ren Eagle's Splendor. You have advantage on all charisma checks
Ah.
for an hour.
Nice.
Dope.
Thanks, bud.
Good luck.
Yeah, so Ren's gonna go to their usual table.
Okay.
Which I assume is empty.
Sure.
And sit down and wait.
Okay. After a few rather agonizing minutes, you hear the familiar sound of this very specific door opening. The creak that it makes. Instantly, like, just stabs you in the gut, and the nerves rise up. You hear a familiar click, 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 as Rosalind in high heels walking on the boards of the upper area, walking down the stairs. And you can see her.
Do I catch her eye?
It takes a moment, but she rounds a corner, and as she's coming down, she does see you, and she stops.
Hey, stranger.
Ren, it's lovely to see you.
Yeah. You doing okay?
I've been better.
Think you can sit? Can we talk?
What would you like to talk about?
Well, I want to apologize for starters.
For what?
You know, the fight we had. I got really impatient, and I shouldn't have taken it out on you. I get self-conscious and start getting all these thoughts that, you know, maybe people aren't really out to help me. And I let that get to me, and I took it out on you, and I'm really sorry. I really didn't mean for you to run off. I've missed you so bad.
Make a persuasion check. At advantage.
26?
It was almost really bad.
Yeah.
Unless I
Thank
get
God for that
lucky.
advantage.
Unless what?
I was like, unless. Oh wait, I can't because that wasn't. It's 26.
Okay.
Can't re-roll that one.
She looks down at you as she has not sat down yet. Okay, I can go another round. And she grabs your hand and pulls you upstairs.
Oh,
Maybe I should have cast Bear's Endurance instead.
Nope.
Got him.
That fucking advantage saved saved everything.
yeah. Like as they're going upstairs, like Ren looks down at the group and is like,
Thumbs up back.
Alright.
Well, that happened.
"Thanks, buddy."
Hey everybody! Oh, I must have fallen asleep. As Tom makes his way down the stairs. Wow, that was... Hey.
Hi.
Hey Tom, did you have a good time?
I did, and I got some pretty good sleep. That was really nice. Yeah, really relaxing.
Good.
We tried some new things this time.
Probably don't need the play-by-play.
No, oh, well. Alright, sure, because there's this one thing that I think that, you know, any man would benefit from.
Yes, but there are young ears.
Right. Well, did you know there's a... in your... It's true.
I do
I
know.
did know that. I did know that.
After a few minutes, you guys hear that door creak. Ren's head pops out. Goes, "Hey, Cecily?"
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
I grab my drink and like run upstairs.
A little clap claps.
This must be really fun.
You'll understand later.
Yeah, when I find that book of understanding, I bet.
Yeah, that's the point.
Is there anything else you guys want to do this evening?
This evening.
Pretty sure Ren's gonna be fairly occupied.
Cecily
I think
too.
Liam just wants to go to sleep.
Uh-huh. Can you still hear us?
You were frozen for a moment. You're back.
You're still on the stream.
Alright. That was the first hiccup.
Okay.
It was a minor one, but
It's alright. Okay. So you guys Frankie eventually gives you your rooms, places to stay. It's like middle of the week, so it's not crazy busy here. Although there are there are patrons walking in and out. Some of them also drinking and laughing it up with some of the other workers all around. It's not, however, so busy that you guys can't have at least like 3 rooms if you wanted them.
I don't see what's so special and fun about these rooms. Looking at the ones they got.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just a bed. I've seen a bed.
Yeah, there's a bed. There's like a wash sink in there for you. A mirror.
Big whoop.
I don't want to touch anything.
But you all get a really good night's sleep, especially some of you.
Prestidigitation the whole room.
Just take an hour and just
At least the bed.
work your way through
Yeah.
1 cube at a time. Fantastic. But you all awake the next day, refreshed. The beds were, they were comfortable. They
Little
seem to
broken
have,
in.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say they seem to have like dips in them, but comfortable.
Love it. It's hilarious.
Spend the whole evening commenting like, "Oh, this bed creaks." Just trying to fix things.
Casting mending on shit. It's just like, God, this.
No one do any maintenance around here.
I mean, you heard it. They keep jumping on beds. You're not supposed to
Clogging
do
the
that.
sink.
This is
like-
exactly why.
So choose your spells if you're gonna. You can take a long rest. But after that, you guys you all make it downstairs for breakfast.
Rest.
Is there anything that you guys are still looking to do in Braemar?
We're gonna go talk to Mr. Brightmaster, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you wanted to see more about the mages thingy, you could probably ask the guy at the alchemist shop, the apothecary.
Yeah. He might know something, because I'm sure
I
that they
suppose.
buy stuff from him.
Yeah, that's why I thought earlier.
I'm just hoping Brightmaster actually has the circle, and then we can just
Yeah, we
make a deal with him.
we should definitely go with him first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, now that we're here, I can always just pick a tree, and we can always just do that.
That too.
Oh yeah. Looking around in our travels and stuff, have we seen any trees of adequate size for?
Yeah, even
for
inside,
Okay.
inside the city, there's been a few trees that are rather large.
Wow.
They're usually alone, like as if that like one tree is kind of kept up. But there's
built
no
around?
other. There's no other trees built around it or anything like that.
Gotcha.
Before heading down to meet up with everyone, Ren kind of pulls Rosalind aside. Hey, so, probably not sticking around here. Did you want to maybe travel together again?
Make another persuasion check.
The advantage is worn off.
Oh
It's
yes.
only for an hour.
But after that night, do you get advantage?
Eee.
Haha!
22.
Of course, Doc.
So happy to hear it. Little problem though.
Hmm.
How should I introduce you?
Are these close friends of yours?
Yeah, they're pretty good people.
However you
hung
like.
around them for about a year now.
I'll
So
leave it up
just,
to you.
all right. Okay.
Do you want me to change?
Well, kinda. I mean, like, this isn't the face I'm used to. Well, I mean, I am, right? But, like, this is your, like, ooh, I'm mysterious and I don't want anybody to know who I am face, and it's just comfortable with the other one.
She grabs your cheek, grabs your other cheek, and pulls you in for a kiss. A big kiss. And when she pulls back, she is her normal self.
Ah, that's better.
And you're not too far away from the group, right?
No, we're like just a few steps down the stairs. We stopped like on the stair.
Yeah. So yeah, William, everyone really, but William, you watch as Rosalind changes into the form that you've seen, but only in her head, their head. And for everyone else, you see someone that looks kind of like this.
Visual aid.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Yeah, you already knew. Sneaky sneak.
I was ha-haing that it finally came up. And it was an accident.
I know, I'm just teasing you. But yeah,
I had an idea.
we'll come down the
I had
the
the wrong
stairs.
idea.
They were at Blackforge, right?
Yep.
You know the assassin lady.
Hey, gang. I would like for you all to meet Myra.
Hello,
Myra?
everyone.
This is Mixta Pera.
Ta-da!
Pera.
I know your face.
Do you?
You were at Blackforge.
She was the giant owl that pooped on the guy you were fighting.
Yeah, so you were at Blackforge?
Brilliant. Yeah.
During the
Yes.
assault.
I got bored.
Yeah.
I joined up with the dwarves for a time.
Was it fun? Did you?
Yes.
Nice.
It's a shame you couldn't kill that gnome.
It is a shame. A slippery one.
He's a dick.
Yeah, I've
There
got,
he is.
got history
How did
with
he
that
get
one.
away, by the way? Or what happened after we flew over?
Well, we got his automaton. I don't know what that thing was. We got his machine down. Thanks to you all. Much appreciated. And he just disappeared.
Like poof?
Like poof.
Huh. Well, we're, I think, still trying to find him.
Yeah.
Yes, there is another larger monowell somewhere.
They're gonna try to do it again.
Probably in a different way, but yes. I don't think that they're going to be bringing back Ilsinstein this time.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. Shit's real fucked up right now.
I hadn't.
Well, we'll fill you in. And turning back to the group. If it's alright with everyone, Myra is gonna stick around. Travel with us for a while. And, like, drapes their arm over her shoulder.
Don't worry, I'll be of no bother.
Oh, you have no objection from me.
You're gonna come to Crackfest?
You feel something on your leg, rubbing your leg, and then you look down and you notice that her tail is actually caressing your fur.
William's going to stand up, try and get his composure, and extend a hand. Be like, "Oh, Myra, it's nice to finally meet you face to face."
Ah,
Be nice to him. He didn't
recognize that voice.
Isn't it wonderful to not hold grudges over honest and understandable mistakes?
I wouldn't know.
I suppose that's fair enough.
That was really cold.
Better
I
than
like
I thought
her.
it would.
Yeah, Ren leans down and whispers to William. She'll come around. Don't worry about it.
I know a thing or two that could help her come around.
Yes, you do.
Oh, actually, Cecily's got a really good point, William.
What? Oh,
I'm not sure I've followed
Myra-
the course of this conversation.
Myra looks in William's direction and looks him up and down. I could do something with this. Another
You
time.
like cheese?
You know, in some refined circles, it's considered the strongest of aphrodisiacs.
Maybe I could
Matt's
do anything with
face.
this.
He's been trying to convince people of this for a while now.
yeah. I'm pretty sure he's the only one.
Kish takes out their book of William's words. Aphrodisiac.
Like your hair?
Not quite like his hair. No.
I mean, if that's what you're into, maybe. Just got a thing for froze, you know?
We'll fill you in, Kish, at some point.
Or someone will.
At that, Ren immediately turns to Myra. Oh, the little one? We think that they might be quite young, so...
Oh.
Like...
How old are you?
It depends on who you ask.
I
And what
don't-
you mean.
Your age. I mean your age. How old are you?
Well, yeah, but what does that mean?
Okay.
Because one person said it was when, like, how many years you've lived, but we've also been through more years. Because then, like, Clank didn't go through years, but he aged a lot of years, and it's different.
Yep. This is my point.
I'm sorry. I had a lot of trouble following that. Right, I did too. But I think they're around like 16 years old.
That's
Oh.
one answer.
If you go off when they were born, when they were 10.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I am no math person, but I don't know how that works.
Well, my parents said I was 10, but the council said I hadn't been alive that long. So that's why they said when I was supposed to be turning 20 that I wasn't actually 20. So they had different answers.
But how can you be 10 when you're born?
Wait, didn't you say that you were 16? Wait, hold on. Wait, you got to 20. I'm really
Yeah.
confused.
Because when
Wait, okay, how?
my parents said I was 10 when I was little,
Right.
but when I was turning 20, the council said I had only been around for 16 years. Or, no, sorry. At that point, it would have been 10 years.
Math is hard.
Rin stops a moment and says, "Hey, do you know what year you were born?"
um,
Tom's
I
eyes
do
go
have that note.
big and like blank, and he's just struggling. Myra also doesn't speak. It's just an awkward situation. It's very confusing.
We don't know what's
yeah,
happening.
it was, I think, 810.
Rin turns to William. What year is it now?
828.
828. The whispers.
Was that 828
Yeah.
that I heard?
Yeah. In your mind?
Now confidently, it is 828. By the reckoning of the standard calendar. Of course, there are different methods of blah 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 blah.
Maybe I can.
Discursive lecture.
Yeah, Rin like comes down to Kish's level and puts their hands on their shoulders and looks him in the eye and says, "You're 28."
If it's 828 and I said 810.
18.
Oh, sorry, 18.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said 800.
Well, there's a couple years confused because you said how many years I was alive, and we missed a couple years living through in the time thing.
Right. It's not how many years you have lived or done things.
That's what you said.
You're 18, my friend. You are a full-fledged adult.
But at 20, I'm a half adult.
Yeah, I think
But-
the shorter people
yeah.
they age differently.
And by our standards,
Oh.
18 is adult? Which that would mean that I was an adult really young. Jeez.
Yeah, but yeah, like say with like gnomes too, you live like 600 years or some shit, and like so, yeah, you're still like a baby compared to
It's not
Yeah.
your friend.
Rin looks back up at Myra and goes, "Maybe not. I don't know." Anyway,
But I got to be a half adult and pick my name, so I'm not younger than 18.
yeah. And that's something.
Yeah. Not a baby.
Kind of sulks.
I mean, relatively speaking, I know you're not a baby, Kish.
Yeah, we don't think you're a baby at all.
Kariana thinking to herself every time she's saying a lullaby to Kish.
Does a baby go after an ice worm with their teeth? I don't think so.
That was fun. Koga had a good idea.
Well, we're all here at breakfast.
No, you guys already left.
No, we were preparing to
pretty-
leave, I believe.
Okay. I was pretty sure
I don't
you had
know.
already left and were making your way. Regardless.
Okay.
Either way.
See, time's
you-
confusing.
You all finish up your breakfast and do decide to make your way to Brightmaster?
Mhm.
Okay. So working your way there. Thank you, sis. So you make your way to the Brightmaster house. Familiar for some of you. Somewhere where you just never went for you, Rin. This wasn't a thing. Who all was there last time? That was
It was me,
Kariana,
Cecily,
Kish.
and Kariana. Yeah.
So, getting to this fairly large house, manor, really. It's gated on the outside, and walking up, you see that there are 3 children playing in the yard, and you see that they look your way, and their eyes get big, and all 3 at the same time yell, "Catch! Catch!" and they start running to the gate.
Yeah! Run at them.
And then get shot by the guards.
No.
I didn't give them guns.
Crossbows are still a thing.
Yeah.
As
She can catch arrows.
Hey, yeah.
as the kids are running and Kish is excited about them, the rest of you look over and you see a familiar for some of you woman, dwarven woman. With short black hair. Just blanking on her name.
Mari.
Mari. Thank you.
I said it earlier, so I was confused. I was like,
Yeah, I did.
It's Audio's deciding when.
But Mari looks in y'all's direction and smiles and nods and begins to walk over as well.
Run up to Denton Dubach and Cameron and be like, let's get back.
We've been back for a little while.
Oh, we've been close.
Do you live in Braemar?
No, now we live in South Warren. I have a tavern, and Cicely set up a greenhouse that grows the best stuff, and Clank's got a big fort, and Carrie's got a library. One of them also has like a farm with a lot of animals, just like catches him up on everything we've done.
Nice.
It's all about Ben's name.
Yeah. At the mention of the greenhouse, one of them pipes up that they have kind of a red house, pointing to the house behind them. Kind of a red brick.
The gardeners. The gardener's little shack, or?
No, their house.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, kind of a red brick situation. But you guys get caught up, and Mari looks at you, and it's lovely to see you all again.
Yes.
Are you down visiting for the fall?
No,
Or summer, or whatever season it is? I don't know.
We moved back. You all had cleared up the problem, more or less, so we decided we missed home too much.
Well, that is true. You are from here. That's right. I forgot that.
We are. So, what brings you all by?
Well, we were, I guess asking for a favor. We were curious if you had a teleportation circle, and if so, we could have access.
Or if you knew of one in the area.
I don't think that we do, unless he's hiding something from me. I don't think that he is. No. Otherwise, when we wouldn't have needed you to take me up to Lord Gale.
Valid point.
But I suppose I can ask if he knows where there is one.
That would actually be very helpful.
Sure. You guys stay out here and play with the kids. I'll be back. She heads inside.
What do we need a teleportation circle for?
Well, I know that we can move freely back and forth, but I was hoping to be able to move some of the citizenry from Braemar to South Warren for the festival.
You know, it's kind of last minute saying, hey, we're actually having the festival, and some people might not know.
Plus, it's just handy to know that we could just boop on over via
Right.
teleportation if we needed to.
If you happen to be exhausted, we could always use that as a means of transportation.
After a few minutes, Mari comes back out. I'm sorry, I don't. Well, there's a group of wizards that he thinks might have a teleportation circle, but they like their privacy.
Yeah.
We noticed.
It's really unlikely you'd be able to speak to them, let alone use their facility.
Or open it to the public.
Yeah.
Or
What are
make
you
a new
eating it
one for the town.
You can make a teleportation circle
It
for
would
the town?
take a year. And a significant sum. I was hoping to give, like I said, some of the people here a way to go to South Warren, but it appears that it won't
For
work.
the Crackfest?
Yes, it's being hosted this year again.
I had heard. I know a few of my friends are excited.
Do you intend to go?
I don't. I'm sorry. But they did, if that makes you feel any better.
Well, it does actually. If word made it here in time, then we should still see some tourism.
I hope so. I know they planned on leaving earlier this morning, so.
Fair enough.
Oh. Was there anything else?
That's all I had. Did anyone else need anything?
Ish, if you're talking, you're muted.
No, I'm chewing.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was good seeing you again. Glad you are back in your home.
Thank you. I am actually glad to be back as well. I do love it in Orthogale.
I do an inside check on her.
Sure.
I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
What are you trying to?
She just seems like less enthusiastic than the last time we saw her, less kind of jovial and.
Okay.
I don't think she's
just
ever
wanna-
been jovial.
She was super excited to see us last time. Came running up the whole stairway and dropped into Loon's arms.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we had just like
Nope.
save the friggin'
10.
world.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you get the sense that maybe there's something off, but it could be any number of like life things. There could be some big thing, it's who knows.
Yeah. Grown up stuff.
Yeah, maybe she like really had to poop, and she's just like just holding it and trying to be polite, and then she's just like, I gotta, like, yeah, it's great to see you, but I gotta fucking go.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my house.
Get the fuck out of my house! I can't poop in this company.
And I haven't been able to poop for like the last year because I was in Orthogale, and I just feel comfortable pooping here. Come on.
I can only poop in my house. I want my parents to hear that. All right.
Well, take care. Stop by anytime.
Thank you. Well, I think that concludes everything we had here. Should we head back?
Well, we can
Sounds
take a
like we're
tree.
good. Yeah.
She was pretty
Alright.
nice, but did you see that one little kid? He wasn't a dwarf at all. He's like a what was he? Like an orc? Is that what he was?
I believe
Crazy.
so.
Nicer than taking on the orcs. You know, they're a nice lot. I've heard.
The orcs.
The orcs.
Yeah, we met a couple at O'Reilly Auto Carts that were really nice too.
Oh, alright. Well, great.
I am so happy.
I forgot about that.
Oh man.
Oh,
You
I am
know
so
didn't.
happy.
I
That
did
just
too.
hit me out of the left.
Just got him.
Well, we should probably tree walk back. It'll be faster.
Nice. I don't think I've used the tree yet, so that's fun. Pretty excited
Oh,
about
maybe
that.
you haven't, yes.
But before I leave, I am going to try something.
No,
I'm
wait,
gonna go
Tom
ahead.
did come with us because he was stranded also in Orthogale with us because he was on the Lucy.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Right.
No, he did.
So, like, Loon just kind of had to, like, kick his ass off, be like, bitch, like,
Bye.
peace.
No, he was in the. He stayed at the bar with us because he took you up to the room after you passed out drunk at the bar, playing
Yeah, no one-
Adelaide.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But yeah, he was there, but yeah. So
Yeah.
and then we took the tree from
Yeah.
there to, like, the area over here.
Yeah.
No one ever asked him how he felt about that, or what happened.
He's fine.
Figured he'd done it before. He's a magic boy.
But I'm going to go ahead and cast Skywrite.
Okay. And what are you gonna skywrite on the sky?
I'm
Parchment?
going to do starting. I'm going to get the actual word for the day.
Pull up the calendar. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually pulled it up earlier and I had it in my head and then I forgot it.
Yep. I keep
Uh,
forgetting the days of the week.
Be like,
Starting 10th of Misserin, South Warren, Crackfest. I get 10 words, so I think I can do that. Starting 10th of Misserin,
Yeah, you got
South
2 more.
Warren, Crackfest.
Love you.
Be there.
Be there, you dork.
Yeah, okay, be there, be there. Sorry, God, I'm not good at this. My first time
Nah, I
casting a
definitely
spell.
think you should go with love you.
I'm nervous.
What was the last time you said I love you? Oh, when I wrote that Skywrite message.
Right.
To the entire city of Raymar. Love you.
Alright. It pops up there.
Yeah.
You see it as a, like, very condensed like, cloud in the sky.
Oh.
Advertising.
So you just saved so many trees with no paper.
Exactly. I could probably start this as a business too. Be like, hey, do you want everyone in the city to see your advertisement?
Alright. With the advertisement out there, you all find a nearby tree that Cecily you had picked out, wherever that may be. It's kind. Do you want one that's kind of central to the city, or one more towards the Phoenix Nest, or one like towards the docks?
I would probably think like kind of in like the middle of town.
Okay.
On the way
Actually, you know what? The one
Oh, go ahead.
whichever's closest to the Phoenix Nest, because that's what
Ah.
that's the kind of shit that Cecily would think, not the practical thing like I would do.
Waste no time. I want to make sure you
Sounds
get there as fast as possible. That's awesome.
Is there a tree in the courtyard? Yeah, right inside.
In the Phoenix Nest corner. There potted tree somewhere in that place.
There, if there is, it is a potted tree and it's very, very small.
Suck it in, Cecily.
If you guys could build a tree here, that'd be great.
You mean your
Just make
brothel
like
doesn't
a-
even have a treehouse?
It's just no, it's like a glory hole tree, but you only get 6 seconds.
You know, some people's fantasies are in tree houses.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Glory hole tree.
Oh.
That's so funny.
On the way to whatever tree, not the glory hole one this time, anyway. Want to hand out whatever remaining tokens I got on me, just like, see you there. Like,
Okay, great.
doing that.
Yep, you
One
do
of
that.
them. Thanks, baby.
Come to Crackfest, bitches!
Like it rain.
Nice.
Oh, I should have wrote that on the tokens.
That would have been a good idea.
Oh well.
Oh well. Any last minute things before you guys go back to South Warren? None. Okay.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, but we're gonna have a tree.
You guys arrive at the tree, close to the phoenix nest. Cecily, you open it up. Everybody knows, and is pretty used to it by now. You all run in through the tree, and you are now safely under. What's his name?
Turris.
Turris. Your Garlstone tree back home. That's where we're going to go ahead and take a break. It's going to be our 15-minute break. And then when we get back, Crackfest. What?
Woo woo woo!
Good times all around.
Gonna get cracked out.
Whoa.
Just realized I didn't have my push on, and it was funny.
I've done it a few times today too.
Damn it. All right, we'll be right back. Hello. Hello, everybody. We're back. Diecast Disney. That's us. Here we are. Hello. Oh boy, we're back in South Warren. Well, I don't know why we're still in Braemar on the screen, but here we go. Heading to South Warren right now. There we go. That's better. Look at that. Look at that, Sally Worry.
That's where I live.
It's
Where we
so
all live.
nice.
So, you all spent the night in Braemar, and then came back the next day. So you have about, I would say, yeah, I mean, basically 2 full days, right? All you did that morning was have a breakfast and then go see Mari and the kids.
Mhm.
So you got 2 full days, and we're not going to go through individually. Just going to say, since I'm pretty sure you guys are you've decided to head into Crackfest next, correct? And that's how you're rolling. So,
Yeah.
is there anything that you all would like to do in preparation for Crackfest?
I was going to have my school organize an art contest.
Oh,
Yep, that is preppered.
Cool.
just want to make sure those what do they call it? Craft beers we've been putting
Beers.
together get done in time. I believe I sent you a list.
You did?
Making sure.
Rin is just going to practice some acrobatics with the assistance of Myra
Oh.
and her magics if she.
Okay.
If she. Uh-oh.
Did we lose him?
Lost for me.
Lost him for video.
Oh boy. They went to boof.
They did go boof.
You'll
Like it.
Oh, I
Oh,
hear something.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
hello? Hi!
Yep.
All right.
You're coming back. You're coming back.
All right. That's the second hiccup.
But you're back.
Yeah.
So, Jess, we heard you say you were going to practice acrobatics with Myra and something about magic if she something.
Yeah, gonna practice my acrobatics with the assistance of Myra and her magics if she is feeling amicable.
She is. She, over the next couple days, she seems more or less back to normal and has just
Like
moved
nothing ever
on,
happened.
Yeah. more or less.
Ooh, I have an idea. Clink, do you think the talent show they usually do, they could do it on the stage in the bar, and we can open the windows so people outside can hear and maybe see some too if they want?
Perfect.
Awesome. Because you said the mayor was concerned about space and didn't want any of the trees cut down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll take care of that part.
All right. I'll arrange that, I guess, with El Mayo.
Sure. Wow, my mind just. Oh, the talent show at the
Crackfest. We can do
at
it
our-
at our place.
at our
It's
place.
It's the official bar, anyways. So
Yeah, it
Because
is.
the stage room, if you look at the on the map of our place at top, it's the lower purple circle, so it's kind of like jutted out towards.
Lower purple circle.
Yeah, lower purple circle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Square. I can shapes.
Hip to be square, you know.
Hey, have you heard the news?
Hey,
So,
Paul.
yeah, over the next couple days, you do notice that there are people showing up. Seemingly like right on time for Crackfest.
probably due to me.
Yeah. And yeah, sure. And on the last day, in fact, just before Crackfest, Rin, you notice, you see a familiar line of people
Caravan?
come into town. Yes, a familiar caravan.
My friends!
Many quite eccentric, like, carts or carriages or bardos. What are they called? You know what I mean?
The caravan.
Yeah. Wheelie dealies.
Yeah, bardos. A bardo. I don't know how to pronounce it, but
I never heard the
but-
name, so I was like,
I don't know how to
what?
pronounce it either.
it's a Romani wagon, basically.
Yes.
But
Not
yeah.
the G word.
Yeah, a big line of those move in, and you see as several people that are clearly like working staff of Crackfest, just to keep everything running smoothly, that are guiding people, quickly meet them as they roll into town, and you see them being guided up to the top left corner of the map there to be set up.
Dope. I'll,
So-
go up to that area as well, so I can say hey.
Yep. And you guys catch up. It's nice. You see a lot of the old familiar people. They invite you to perform with them.
Yeah, why not?
Awesome. Also, over the next couple days, more and more vendors are showing up. And they're all. You were putting those in the fort or just outside of the fort? I know they were going to be.
I think both, actually.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they start coming in, and you or your workers or whatever, your guards, direct them to where they can set up to where it's a nice flow of people and it's not gonna like slow anyone down. They can move in and out, and then once it's pretty full up in there, which there's quite a bit of space in there, they start lining up outside the fort. Like setting their tents up outside the fort.
Awesome.
Yeah, and you see a lot of people are
coming. Our place is packed full.
Good thing we got those renovations done in time. Built up extra rooms.
You assume that the other tavern inn here in town is probably packed full. You assume this because just on the other side of the fort, the part that you can't actually see on the map, there is starting to be like a Woodstock like campground, right? Of just people.
Cool.
Nice.
You do see a flyer rolling about. One of the things that it says on there for Crackfest is it explains all the different contests and when they're going to be. It also explains that at every contest this year, there will be badges handed out for first prize. Many of them are only going to be held once. They do have entry fees for some of them. Some of them will be held multiple times throughout, although you can only like participate or win once. Some of them are going to be held throughout as like an ongoing challenge type thing, as in like who's going to get the highest score at the end of the week type situation. But you see that list there.
Slapping contest.
Oh no.
So there's an archery contest for 20 gold. There's an art contest. It's a free entry. There's an arm wrestling contest for 5 gold. There's a barrel run for 5 gold. There's a bean count for 1 gold. There's a dart trick shots for 5 gold. Drinking contest for 5 gold. Giant boar rodeo for 10 gold.
Oh
There will be a greased pig.
man.
It's a free entry. There is a light show. It's a free entry. Oar tossing for 10 gold. A raffle for 1 gold. A slapping contest for 5 gold. And a talent contest that is a free entry.
Nice.
So
Myra is gonna have a fucking field day.
So for 67 gold, you can just do everything.
I mean, yes. I haven't counted it, but I assume that your math is correct, and yes.
Oh, in that case, it's only like 15 gold.
No. I'm not dumb, I just haven't counted it. Damn it. So,
What's a light show? Like as a contest?
so asking around, you know that, let me pull up my notes. It's so anyone with some form of light making magic may enter.
Oh, okay.
And again, it's free entry, and it's
Yeah.
usually done in the evening, one of the nights. Usually the night prior to the talent show, and which the talent show is held towards the end. So it's done like on the next to last day, something like that. And it's judged by children.
Aw, cool.
I have a spell that's literally called pyrotechnics, so I'm gonna do that one.
Nice.
Yep. So there's that. Yep. There's the archery contest, short bows only. They are provided. Sorry, Kay. The art contest is any physical media is allowed. You have 6 days to work on it. You can work on it every single day. Meaning there will be a check made once a day, assuming you work on it that day. Highest total of accumulated checks at the end will win.
Okay.
There's an arm wrestling competition.
where you just it's like a tournament style where you go up against someone, one person moves on, one
Yeah.
person's knocked out, continue
Yeah.
until someone wins. There's a barrel run. There's a barrel run where you pretty much try to run like race on top of a barrel, like you're trying to move your barrel along on a track.
Ooh.
There's a bean count. There will be a jar of beans. Everybody gets one guess. I'll explain specifically how that's going to work in conjunction with a perception check. There's the dart tricks shot. It involves throwing darts at Carlstones. The drinking contest, pretty straightforward. There's the giant boar rodeo, which pretty straightforward. It's a giant boar rodeo.
Yeah.
The greased pig,
Yeah.
or you find out, will be released literally at a random time. It's kept secret. Anyone may grab
Oh.
the pig and bring it back to a pig pen that you see set up now in the middle of the town square.
Okay.
So currently it's an empty pig pen, but eventually it'll be released, and eventually someone will win. And there's the light show, already went over that. There's ore tossing, where a giant hunk of raw ore, you toss it maybe like 2 feet, 1 foot to 2 feet in diameter, right? Toss it as far as you can without rolling it. It cannot roll, it must land straight down.
Ah.
And it is shaped in a way that it would roll
Yeah.
if you threw it too straight.
Yeah.
So, up is best. But you
Yeah.
get 3 tries to throw that as far as you can. That's one of those. Whoever can throw it the furthest by the end of the week wins. There's the raffle. You can purchase. Technically, you can purchase as many as you like.
Oh.
How many numbers are there?
There are a number based on however many people will be showing up.
Yeah, cheater.
It ain't my fault I'm rich.
I'm gonna win this. Not even actually win this though. But I can say I will.
Hey, that's the party's funds.
There's a slapping contest. You flinch, you're out. And then the talent contest, of course, is held during the big feast on the penultimate day of Crackfest.
Awesome.
You make a performance check, just one, and the highest check wins. Based on
Cool.
whatever you're doing. So
Sounds awesome.
those are the games. As well, again, there's many different vendors that are getting set up. So
Fun on a bun.
Hell yes.
let's see. Let's find some music. This is probably have packed in to start throwing money.
Oh my god, this is great.
I'm gonna go get some food and just eat a bunch of stuff I probably shouldn't eat.
Yeah, perfect idea.
Me too.
Same. But while Ren's walking about stuff, I'm looking for familiar faces.
Okay, who are you looking for?
Well, we had invited a few people,
Yep.
so definitely looking for my family.
Okay, make a perception check.
16.
Okay. Okay. Looking around, you don't see them.
Okay.
But there's a lot of people here. So they might show up. maybe they're not here yet. Maybe they are here and you just haven't seen them. You have no idea. Maybe they don't know how to find you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna run around and enjoy the festivities and, kind of keep my eye out.
Sure. Did anyone... Were you guys going to be trying to help the satyrs get here, by the way?
I believe Wally was.
William was, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, in that case, do you also, seeing as you have your teleportation circle right there in the courtyard where everybody is crowding around, do you guys put a fence around that or anything? Or
I'll post two guards there to make sure no one's standing on it.
okay, because if anyone that knows teleportation magic can get close enough to see it, then they can pop on over.
Well, it has the temporary code on it, right?
Right.
So that I'm not worried about for now, because we'll change it back to...
Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good.
But yeah, just make sure no one's standing on it and get I don't know, Cronenberged into someone else.
Alright, so William, seeing as he's not here, he will make his way onto the teleportation circle and off to Elrondale.
Cool.
Alright. Anybody else? What'd you like to do?
I had loaned my mask, my mask of many faces to Carriana's mom, so she could enjoy Crackfest without being spotted or anything.
Good. Sounds good. And I would say you
didn't have to work about a disguise or anything. It was just here, didn't have to worry about rolling any checks or anything. I'm just you know what, just use this. I'm not using it right now, so.
And I would say you see her walking about, but you don't. You have no idea who she is, and that's kind of the point. So we're gonna do Crackfest is more of a wishy-washy time is soup sort of situation. So bouncing around here and there. So if there's any contests or activities that you guys want to participate in, let me know.
Yes.
And I will actually, let me just put the list back up since
I never
I don't
closed
know.
it.
Yeah, I just left mine open. I just made it skinnier and moved it to the side so I could
Yeah,
see it.
I moved the streams to the side.
You can leave the streams open if you like, but everyone else, you may close it because I went ahead and popped it down in the chat. Our
Nope.
chat.
Thank you.
Does anyone else need spending money? Okay.
Time.
The jar of beans, by the way, that is in our place, since that's the official spot. It's sitting on the corner of one of the bars.
I'm gonna start with
I got
that.
a lot of time to stare at this jar.
Yeah,
There-
same.
There is an attendant working sitting at the bar at that spot. All right, so anyone that wants to guess, it's 1 gold. So subtract that
yes.
1 gold from your thousands.
Done.
-1.
You only get 1 guess per participant.
Okay.
So you are going to make a perception check.
Haha.
Based on your perception check, a range of numbers will be provided to you through chat of Discord. Okay. The right number is somewhere in that range. Obviously, the
Okay.
higher your perception, the smaller your range. Now this means that even a pretty low score has the chance to get it. Any idiot can guess right in a jar of beans. But obviously, the higher your perception, the more likely you are. So, let's get some perception checks.
Let's do it.
I paid a gold to roll some dice. Ugh.
Nope.
20.
20.
It wasn't big click. What's going on? Oh, it's because my gold's open, maybe? Yes. Gold was in the way.
Stupid money.
It was happening to me too.
Yeah. It always gets in the way of happiness.
Oh, man.
Okay, and don't say
I'm gonna
your
do it
don't say your number out loud.
too.
Just text it back to me in chat,
I'm gonna
Okay.
in the personal chats there.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do it too. Can I
Yeah, definitely.
use my inspiration?
Of course.
Sweet.
I mean, you can see our rolls, right? Or do you want us to still message you? Secret.
Oh, no, you messaged your guess.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Oh, I guess.
Right.
He's gonna
Yeah.
message your range, and then
Right.
you message back your guess.
Sorry, I'm a dingaling.
Gotcha.
You tied me.
Let's see here.
And he would have otherwise tied me.
All right. I assume everyone more or less is participating. So, Cecily, what was your number?
That's 6.
Nice.
Those are
I
beans.
rolled a 4.
All right. There we go. Here's your range. All right. Rin, what's your number?
8. Cecily
Good,
and I
good.
are both very distracted.
All
By
right.
each other and Myra.
There's your range.
It's probably Myra's fault.
Cariana, you have yours. Kish, what's your number?
17. I rolled a 7.
All right. And Kish, there's your range. You can just message me back with your guess.
Okay. Had to double check I wasn't on the group chat there. But wait.
No. I was like, uh-oh. Hold on.
Nobody read
You didn't see that.
That's like when planning stuff and I was posting like a screen cap from a message sent to Craig and it's sent to the group chat like, oh, ignore that.
Never.
Ignore me!
Ignore me.
What is the official results?
I will do that in a moment.
You
We're so
don't get
excited.
to
We're so
know.
excited.
In beans.
Did Myra play?
Do you want her to play?
She's free to play if she wants to play. Ren's just like side-eyeing her the whole time, like, are you cheating? Remember what she did in the last contest.
Craig, do we want to have a volume play and you can message him on his phone?
If you want to.
Wrangle him into it since I can roll for him here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's get an eye include, right?
I don't want him to miss out.
Yeah. Alright, he rolled a 15 and has a plus. Where's that? Plus 6. Damn, so he got 21.
Okay.
I rolled high when I roll for him.
I will send him his range.
Okay.
Does he need to be explained?
I got that part.
You'll take care of it?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. He has his range.
What if two of us guess the same number?
That'd be some crazy shit, huh? All right.
This music is fun.
We will find out who won
All right.
after the next break.
Oh.
Damn, that's rude.
Oh,
Yeah, it is. All right. There's that. What else would you guys like to participate?
I
make some
want. You what?
There's also
Go
the
ahead.
raffle, just so you guys know. That pretty
Okay.
much lasts the whole time.
yeah, I'll buy a raffle ticket.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
doing the raffle.
Just one?
Yeah, if I'm gonna win with one, I'll win. Or if I'm gonna win with 5, I'll win with 1.
All right.
Yeah.
How many do I want?
I buy one for me and one for Myra.
Okay.
I'm gonna treat my girl.
I'm gonna buy 13.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Like lottery tickets, just buy one.
No, I'm gonna buy 13.
All right. Anybody else purchasing?
Gold subtracted.
Okay. Matt. Sorry, Clank. I would like you to roll a D100, please.
That's scary.
That'll be your number.
Okay. Wait, is everyone supposed to know that, or is it supposed to be secret? I guess it's just a
It's a
ticket, nobody
raffle.
cares, right?
Yeah.
This one doesn't matter.
Alright.
The other one probably didn't matter either. It's just more fun.
My number is 30, by the way.
The other one would have mattered because people could surmise based on their perception roll and
Right.
higher perception
They would've.
rolls.
Yeah,
Right.
it would.
Like someone you got 27, and you're like, I'm going with that guy.
26.
And I think next was Rin. You purchased 2. Roll a D100 2 times. Let me know what you get.
13 D100.
Or
First
actually,
one.
no. I'm sorry. Yeah, that would have been ridiculous, and that's not how I set it up. Roll it just the one time. What's
Cool.
the first one? And then you get that one in the next in line.
Oh,
Yeah.
good call.
So
makes sense.
45.
Okay, so you have 45 and 46.
Yes.
So Myro will have 46.
Cool.
All right, and
Good.
Kish. Roll a D100 for me, please.
Alrighty. Four.
Hey, 1 plus 3 is 4. Like, that's how many tickets I got combined together. That's a good number.
So 4 plus another 12. So you have 4 through 16.
Awesome.
All right.
I got there early, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Just I mean, that's probably also where they're giving out the raffle tickets at our
Oh,
place.
makes sense.
All right, the raffle is set up. Anybody else? Last chance to purchase raffle tickets. Nope. All right. Does William want to purchase raffle tickets?
I think he'd want to buy a raffle ticket if it's anything like lottery tickets, and if we're relating to him and I.
Wait,
Nah, probably not.
he's a time wizard. Isn't buying raffle tickets kind of cheating for him?
He's not a time wizard. That was Das.
No,
That was
I mean,
Dan.
God damn it.
Well, divination wizard.
There's been some-
Sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
you weren't wrong.
They're all the names are just, yeah, they all run together.
I'll message. Want to buy a raffle ticket?
While you're doing that, let's just go down the list.
Yeah. Go
Would
for it.
anyone like
Read
to-
these answers.
Would anyone like to participate in the archery contest?
I will.
Cool.
Cariana?
No, I won last time. If I don't wanna. They stopped.
Are you-
They didn't all go after I went, so I felt.
Oh.
Like literally,
Sure.
the guy went in front of me, then I went, then Clink went, and then everybody else was like, nah, I'm good.
Okay.
You could just go last.
Just do it.
Fine, I'll go last.
Okay.
I'll
As
do
the
it. I'm
reigning
not
champion.
proficient at all. It will be super fun.
That's a spirit.
How do you use one of these?
You could roll 3 natural 20s in a row. I've done it
True.
before.
That'd be hilarious.
Is anyone else participating? It's just Clink, Cecily, and Cariana at the moment.
Yeah, no archery contest for Ren.
Okay. Kish.
Yeah.
Yes?
That's saying nah.
Oh, nah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, for those of you that are participating, it's 20 gold each.
I want to cheer them on.
Hell yeah.
And they're cheerleaders.
Short bows only, and the arrows are provided. There are 3 targets at range of 30 feet, 60 feet, and then 90 feet. You get 3 shots per target. The highest score at the end wins. Cariana, as you prepare for the archery contest, you see that there is another gentleman that walks up to you. Cariana, I presume?
Yes.
I've come to beat you.
Wait a minute. Are you... Is this the guy that went before me last time?
No, this is... You haven't seen this guy
Go! Snap! Alright.
Now you should withdraw your name, and he did not give him the satisfaction of competing against you.
Nah.
No refunds.
That doesn't mean I can't withdraw my name. It's just
Be
20
like, whatever,
gold.
keep
I
it,
mean...
20 gold, yeah.
No, then he'll think you're a coward.
Okay, that's fine. You can aspire to beat me, and that is perfectly fine. Good luck.
Yes. Good luck. Alright.
That guy was intense.
I don't. He wasn't in a tent.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Have you guys ever had sex while camping?
It's intense.
It's fucking intense.
Alright, so first shot is at the 30-foot range. Let's see. You all need short bows, huh? I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Ain't that some shit?
And arrows.
Nah.
I mean, technically, I have arrows.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it matters if you would just give us a short bow, and it'll still proc even if it doesn't consume the ammo.
Yep, it will. Cecily, you have a short bow. Clank. You have a short bow. And Cariana. You have a short bow.
What are the odds that rolling a D100 twice I get 4 and then 5?
I see that.
I'm like,
Right? Yeah, 45.
huh.
That's my ticket. You can't have that ticket.
So, you guys, I'm gonna give you guys your scores when you shoot. Okay? We'll just do this one at a time here, and then you'll keep track of your own score. Okay? Deal. Got it. Everybody good?
Okay.
Awesome.
Go, everybody!
I want everyone to win.
I just hope both teams have a good time.
Alright. Alright. Clink, you get 3 shots at the 30-foot target.
Okay. What? No.
It misses completely.
Oh my god.
Twice.
Just warming up. Just warming up.
Finally, on that third shot, you don't quite get the bullseye, but you do get the first ring.
Okay. How many points is that?
7 points.
All right. I haven't used a bow in forever.
Yeah. Just a little bit of this action, not a bunch of this action.
Both crossbow and gun.
Yeah. The last time I used a bow was the last time I did this contest.
Cecily, 30 foot. Go ahead and take your shots. You got 3 of them. 16. That is 5 points. You hit the second ring.
Nice.
12. You just barely got it in the third ring. So that's another 3 points. There's 4 rings, to be clear. There's the bullseye and 4 rings.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, damn. It's just off of the bullseye.
Damn it!
Oh.
It's in the first ring for 7 points.
So that was 5, 3, and 7 total.
Yes.
15.
All right. Cariana,
Oh boy.
3 shots, 30 foot. Have at it.
I just realized my bonus was way off.
Oh, by how?
It's only a 4, which is my proficiency. Didn't include my dex or my fighting style.
Okay. What are they supposed to be able to correct your scores?
So it's supposed to be +8 instead of +4. So
Okay,
just add
so another 4?
Yeah.
All right, so you okay, so you didn't miss entirely. That would have been really sad. You got 1, you hit the 4th ring though.
Okay.
So that's 1 point. The second one for another 4, that's a 13. So you actually hit the 3rd ring, that's 3 points. And then you just barely hit the bullseye.
Okay. So that was.
So that's 9 points.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It's all
I'll
right.
correct it.
All right, Cariana, how about it? $21, just off of the bullseye, 7 points in the first ring. $17 strikes the second ring, pretty much right in between the 2 lines of it. That's 5 points. And a 16. The second ring once again, right next to the other arrow.
I'm used to those longbows, guys.
This other mysterious gentleman steps up and is prepared to take his shot. Natural 1. So that's the dumbest thing.
Mr. Cocky McCocky Pants.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat you. Fucking
Yeah.
misses entirely.
He looks fucking embarrassed. As he just turns beet red and looks. It doesn't even bother looking at anybody else.
Yeah, from back in the crowd, you just hear, ah!
He shoots again. This time, just off of the bullseye, and then the first ring.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
He shoots again.
Natural.
Another miss.
Oh my god, this is the best.
What was that about beating me?
He doesn't respond. He does not make eye contact. He
Oh.
walks the fuck away.
I almost feel bad.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
60-foot range.
Because it ended up you not missing.
60-foot range. We'll go ahead and speed this up a little bit, and we'll just have everyone roll at the same time.
Okay.
If that's okay with you guys.
Nice. Cool.
So, first shot. Have at it.
Clash of the dice.
Ooh.
Oof. Oof.
I'm surprised you're not like
Should've got
using any of
cocky.
your abilities.
Well, I mean,
I don't want to
sharpshooter
cheat.
give you a minus.
Sharpshooter makes it harder to hit.
That's not the only thing she can do.
She's gonna volley?
Come on,
Yeah.
Hit all your targets.
I feel like I thought she was
Board
more
breaker.
referring
Target,
to
target,
no Flash of Geniuses or something.
Just all 3 arrows.
Let's see.
Flash Genius.
Clank, you hit into the first ring just barely for 7 points. Cecily, you. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, Clank, we're on the 60 foot. You hit into the second ring just barely for 5 points.
That's
It's
fine.
further back. Cecily, you missed entirely, as well as Carriana there. Carriana, you didn't actually shoot the arrow, and you know, it's to be fair, you're not used to the short bow, but it did just kind of like slip off of the arrow. You released, and the string went boing, and the arrow went down, and just kind of followed to the ground in front of you.
I probably shouldn't have been mean. I'm sorry, universe. It's okay. I'm so sorry.
All of these like archer prodigies are just like, yeah, I can't hit the target.
Right? What is going on here? Other dude got into the third ring,
Okay.
Oh,
so take your second shots.
go, Daz, go. Oh, better.
Oh no.
Exact same fucking.
So, homie got a natural 20,
Oh, shit.
dead center of the target.
Nicely done. Nicely done. You're better at a long distance. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Carriana with an 18. You hit the second ring. That's 5 points. Clank. 13. You hit the fourth ring, the very outer ring. That's 1 point. Cecily. Okay. Flying off again.
Rolled the exact same number.
I participated.
I did a thing, you guys.
It went the opposite direction, though.
I will say you did hit a target. It's just the ones that are behind it and not yours.
Oh, I thought I was okay.
Come on.
That means I win, right?
All right.
That's a
let's
harder
roll
one
the
to hit, right?
Let's roll the last ones for the 60 feet. What's up, Ren?
On the last one, wait, there's 30, 60, and one more? Is that right?
There will be a 90 foot, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, let's see. On the last of the 60 feet, the dude's arrow goes flying. It's at least somewhat close to the target, but he just misses. Cecily, you hit the third ring. That's 3 points. Clank, you hit nothing. You just missed. Carriana, you also missed, dude. Ouch.
This is amazing.
No, what the hell? Alright, we're in the final target, 90 feet. Things are a little bit harder to hit yet again.
You got this, guys.
So,
No, we don't.
take your first shot.
So, I do want to point out that short bow has a range of 80 feet, and this is at 90.
Yep.
So,
Like, super skilled.
so you'd be shooting at disadvantage, technically.
Or the numbers are much lower.
It's fine. AC is adjusted appropriately.
All right.
Yeah.
I was like, I have sharpshooter, and I want it to count for something.
So instead, you
Hot
roll a natural one.
Damn, Cecily and I got the same! Hell yeah!
Oh man. So dude, rolled a just to scare you guys a little bit. Rolled a 21. He hit the third ring for 3 points.
Oh.
Damn.
Cecily, a 19. You also hit the third ring for 3 points. Cariana, same, third ring, 3 points. Clank? Nah, it doesn't even reach. Falls way short.
Does that thing where he lets go, but he's still holding the string. And the arrow falls. Shit.
I'm finding my range, okay?
Ren, what are you doing?
So while watching from the crowd, Ren's gonna cast Mislead, leaving a copy of themselves in the crowd, to cheer and be like, "Yeah!"
Sure.
Ren's going to invisibly sneak up next to the gentleman who was goading Cariana.
Mm-hmm.
And when he goes to make his next shot, Ren's just gonna give their arm a little
Give it
bump.
give it a little bump. Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage. Okay.
18.
Alright, he will get disadvantage. So, go ahead and take your next shots.
Go, let's go!
He shoots it, it goes like straight into the ground
Holy
in front
shit.
of him.
Good job,
And he
Cecily.
looks around like, what the fuck just happened? But he doesn't see anyone. He doesn't hear anyone. And he just tries to play it off real cool like.
And again, Cecily and Cariana have the same, and Cecily got a natural.
She got a nat 20 though.
Cecily,
That's
a natural 20 will land you a bullseye for 9 points.
Do it again.
Yes.
And you get inspiration, doesn't she?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Cariana, a 22. You hit into the second ring. 5 points.
You don't even gotta say it.
Sorry, buddy. Well, that's
I know what I did.
Oh, you fixed the 8. Okay. Yeah. I was like, but it's plus a little bit more, right? But no, you fixed it. Alright. Last shot.
I'm gonna give that bro a little bump again.
Okay. Disadvantage again.
Why? I keep rolling like 2s and 3s.
Oh god. Much better. He misses again. Happens again. And he is pissed. And you see him throw down his short bow. It doesn't break, but the what's it called? The string just pops right off. And he walks away. Not so far that he doesn't know. He wants to see what everyone sees, but he's pissed. Let's see. Cecily, 15. You just barely left it stuck in on the 4th ring, 1 point.
Nice.
Cariana, a little short. Pink. God damn it.
I don't even know.
A little short. So, that was the final shot. So go ahead and tally up your scores if you haven't already. And let me know what you got.
19.
30.
32.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It was that nat 20!
That's some
Oh,
great shit right there.
she's not even
That's funny.
proficient with a bow.
Nope.
Dude,
Right.
Cariana looks at Cecily and just has this big old proud smile like, that's my Cecily.
I learned it all from you.
Cecily, you are presented with a badge. It's like this little like brass-looking badge that has. It's basically in the shape of a quiver with a few arrows sticking out. They also present you with a full quiver of glass-tipped arrows. They seem to be hollow at the end, so that you can actually put, whatever you want inside.
Poison or acid or like.
Yep. As well as you're handed a 5-pound golden commemorative trade bar worth roughly 250 gold.
I'm more excited about the
I'm
arrows.
going to display these all so proudly in my house.
Hey, those
Carry
are
on.
supposed to be these arrows.
Oh, no. I know. But I'm more excited about the arrows. Like, that's freaking fantastic. Jealous, but excited.
Carry on. You're given a 5-pound silver commemorative trade bar worth around 25 gold. The other man is given like this small 2-pound silver trade bar, about 10 gold. He walks the fuck out.
And I get nothing.
Yep, you sure did. Sorry, buddy.
You get a hug from me.
You tried.
Yeah.
There is the art contest. Who all would
Oh.
like to participate in that? Quink? Anybody else? Any medium, any physical medium. So, like clothing, or a statue, or a painting, or a drawing, or wood, or whatever the fuck.
Why the hell not?
Alrighty.
What kind of checks would it be?
Some sort of tool check.
Trey is wanting to carve something. Or Kish, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Their Discord is not muting.
That's annoying.
It's doing weird stuff. There it goes. Can you hear me? It was kind of roboty too.
Yeah,
Yep, good now.
yeah.
Okay. Just it was waiting for. I think the mute thing was probably an inner thing then. Yeah, I want to carve something.
Okay. So let's see. It's gonna be 6. There's 6 days that you're gonna be working on these things. So we're gonna make a 6 skill checks, just all at once.
Okay.
And then, so go ahead and make your checks. You can make them separately if you want, but go ahead and make your checks, all 6 of them. And then also tell me what you're gonna make. Like Clink, what are you gonna make?
I'm going to make some jewelry. I have a project actually I've been meaning to work on, so I'm just going to take this time to do it. But I'm going to make a ring inlaid with an emerald, and then I'm going to inlay the emerald with a moonstone.
Oh.
All right.
Maybe that's for.
No.
Damn.
Shit, it might
Oh
be.
shit!
You never know. You just never
It's
know.
for me, so I can look fly as fuck, alright?
Cause you know,
Alright,
moonstone.
so
Clink's
jewelry
been
tools,
crimping.
right?
Jewelry.
Okay. So dex check. With proficiency.
Double proficiency.
Yeah, but
Sure.
And I'll change it to dex.
Is it something else? Whatever it's supposed to be.
I had them all set to intelligence, so that's what I've been using, but I can...
Oh no, then that's fine.
That was just because we had said that like crafting was intelligence, and I just had them all set that way. But if it's dex, I can do dex.
No, go ahead and do crafting, or go ahead and just do whatever it's listed as already.
Okay.
I forgot that I've set up the checks, or I think you set up maybe your check.
1, 2, 3,
4. Fuck me. All right, Flash Genius. I'm gonna turn that into 22.
Okay.
5. Flash Genius. 30.
Nice.
1.
Oof.
Flash Genius. 15.
Where's Wally?
Kind of a waste
Actually,
of plastic
technically,
genius.
I mean, I get 3 a day, and these are 6 different days.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
one is a fail.
Oh, is it? Well,
Oh, from the new rules.
so how would that work in this?
Yes, but we're just kind of counting. That's fine.
All right.
Since it's an ongoing project instead
Yeah.
of a single roll.
Yeah, it's a
okay.
little bit different. So
Checks
that's
out.
fine. All right, so go ahead and count up your total. While who else is participating?
I'm doing
I am.
Okay, Rin, what are you making?
Rin's gonna attempt to draw. Having seen their sibling do it for so long, they think that heck, I'll give it a try.
Okay.
They are not proficient in any kind of art stuff, though.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Just go ahead and do a.
Say one archery.
Go ahead and do a.
220.
Well, yeah. We'll say this one is just a straight dexterity check for
And it was 5, right?
drawing. What?
How
6
many
of them.
rolls? 6 rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
3. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
20.
Had a good day. Hey, Jared, welcome back. Missed you, buddy.
12. That's okay. 17, not bad. Oh, there's 2 of them. I don't know why.
Okay, so an 8 and a 20.
Do you want me to roll again, or you're just gonna take that 20?
Do you want to take that? I'm okay with you taking the 20. Unless you want to roll that. Okay.
I don't want that 20.
Because the 8 stuck, but yeah, it's up to you about the second one.
I'm
All
taking
right,
that
so
20.
count those up, shove them in the chat box there, and then we'll go ahead and move on to Kish. What are you gonna do?
Okay. Thinking about the different stuff I've made in the past and what turned out well, I'm gonna make a rocking horse again.
Nice. All right, go ahead and make a wood carving check.
And I want it to look reminiscent in honor of Barbar.
Dope. That's fucking cool. I wish Matt was here to
Right.
hear that.
Oh, too bad for him. Nobody tell him.
Perfect.
All right. Wood carving 6 times. Go. 1. Oop. 2.
Think about who this is for.
Oof.
Oh.
God. Tried to do that beer at the same time, you know.
Random with an 80.
Better. Oh my gosh, my rolls. One more. Come on. Come on. Okay.
All right, count those up.
Yes, sir.
So, we will find out the winner of this after our next break. There are a lot of participants. However, there are 3 of them that you guys are worried about.
Uh-oh.
Do I recognize any of them?
So we'll
Or
see
is
how
a
that
little,
goes.
a little bummed.
Well, I do want
Um,
to say that due to my keep, everything crafted in this region just looks a little nicer.
Oh, good.
That's true.
So this is for score purposes, but in actuality, everything turns out awesome.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make any like cheese sculpture or something?
No.
Okay. Let's check it.
Okay.
arm wrestling.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Does anyone else want to participate in the arm wrestling competition?
No, but I'll cheer him
Can I
on.
use strength? Or can I use my dex instead of strength like I do in a fight?
It's athletics checks.
Oh, well,
It's raw
I'll
strength.
give it a shot.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
How much does that cost? 5 gold. Okay.
Be tiny when this like tiny freaking gnome just like launches somebody across the room,
Yeah.
or vice versa.
It's the festival of the underdog.
So this is held in our place. It is 5 rounds. There's
Oh,
32
turf.
participants. If you fail it at least once, if you're out, you're out. Okay.
Gotcha.
You and your opposition both make opposed athletics checks. The first to beat their opponent in 2 consecutive checks wins. Got it?
Oh,
Cool.
I
Got
like
it.
the consecutive check thing.
Yeah.
If you lose by more than 10, if you fail a check by more than 10, your opponent slams your hand down and you're out.
Oh.
Okay?
I'm not even proficient in athletics.
So, Clank, you're up first. You don't have too big of a person in front of you. They don't look very threatening,
I'm in it for fun.
but they feel good about it. So, let's do some athletics checks.
All right. I can't roll for shit today. I don't understand it. That's like
Alright,
the
good.
7th 3 I've gotten today.
Oh.
You got a natural 1. I will give you. You didn't even roll above a 10. So what I'll do is I'll give you advantage on your next check. Let's roll again.
Oh man. This is the best.
Come
There we
on,
go.
Clank.
You got a 19. You got a 23. You had him most of the way. All you had to do was get him a little bit more. You beat him. Moving
It's
on
like
to
you
the
guys
next
are
round.
both trying to fake each other out the first round.
Right?
Kish.
Yes.
Let's roll athletics checks.
Okay.
They I mean, they're a decently sized human. And they look at you and they kind of giggle and they say I'm sorry before they begin.
What'd you do?
But then as the announcer says go, you insta out him. Just and he's gone.
I'm real fast.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, just done.
Good go. You're supposed to go.
So you move on to the next round.
Oh.
Yeah, he rolled a 6. You rolled a 22. That's a fucking fuck you to him.
Thank you.
I really hope it gets to me and Kish.
All right. Next, oh come on, here we go. All right, next round. Clank. Athletics checks. This guy looks kind of beefier, so could be a problem.
Looks could be deceiving.
It can be,
Yeah, look at me.
and they are. As
Oh.
it's a bit of a struggle, but then you get him down, down, boom, down, all the way. He rolled an 8, so that sucks. Kish,
These dice are mean today.
let's roll athletics
Nice
checks.
guy. All right.
Oh, not as good.
Everybody that you come up against is wondering why you're even here. This guy especially is concerned that about your last opponent. How did you even? But
I'm
then
not
you
hearing
guys,
it. Shit.
what's up?
I couldn't hear any of that.
Oh,
Blanked out completely.
Yeah, everyone seems to be like wondering why you're even here. And your last opponent, or this current opponent, is like concerned about your last opponent. Like, how the fuck did you even possibly beat him? Why are you here in the second round? But you guys go at it. You rolled a 9. He rolled a 9. You guys don't move.
Oh.
There is no budging. And his eyes get a little wide, and then his face gets a little mean. Roll again.
Okay.
Anyone ever seen Over the Top?
I said
Mr. Storm.
tipped the head backwards earlier. Fucked up my hair.
You guys, it's still pretty close, but you got him by just a little bit,
Oh!
and he's looking worried and confused. Let's roll one more. Once more.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
I can't see either of the rolls, so this is just all fucking.
I rolled a 16 and ended up with a 20, just to narrate.
Hell
Waiting
yeah.
to see if it was enough.
You rolled a 20, and he rolled a 14. As you finish him off, and he slams his other fist down on the table. Stands up, the chair knocks back, and he walks away.
I'm gonna go high five Kish.
It hurts.
Ren does that like cheering, like barking.
The Arsenio Hall.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, Clink.
Okay.
Let's roll it out.
I really thought that guy was gonna get me.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Clank is on a roll today, as this guy does not expect it. He gets his knuckles bruised. Slammed his hand down on the table.
I'm kind of hyped now, so I get up and I'm like, yeah.
You're, yeah, right? Adrenaline's fucking pumping. Gish, this guy, he steps up, he sits down, and he looks actually pretty thin too. But thin people, they can be surprising. So he's in the third round after all. So let's roll it.
Alright. Let's do it. This is a fun game.
He wishes you luck as he slams your hand down into the
Hi there.
table. He rolled a
Yeah.
15
You
as you rolled a 5.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So can she re-roll that one?
You want bountiful of me?
If I can bountiful luck, I can
Is that a
make
do you,
it.
is that a spell or just an ability?
It's just
It's
a
a halfling thing.
trait.
Yeah, it's a halfling racial trait.
It's
Yeah. Go ahead.
Kish, kish, kish,
Smell of
kish,
cheese
kish,
drip
kish,
off my
kish.
room and inspires me.
Yeah.
Right.
Roll it up.
Re-rolling.
I think we need more halflings
Oh,
in our party.
And rolled a 7, so I got an 11.
Okay. So
Yeah.
he starts pushing your hand down, and if you didn't
Uh-oh.
catch it when you did,
Yeah.
he would have definitely
Yeah.
slammed it down, and you smell the cheese, and you look at William, and you start sweating, and he's holding you halfway down there. But we're gonna go again here. Go ahead and roll it.
All right. Okay. I got a 10 that time. Oh, crud.
He rolled a 20 as he finishes you off
Oh!
and puts you down.
Oh,
It's okay, Kish.
Yeah.
It's okay.
at least he didn't go out like
Out
getting
the
slammed.
In the first
Yep. Yep.
initial
At least.
thing.
Yeah, that would have been embarrassing.
Pretty far.
Yeah. Good job.
3 guys.
Clink, you're up again, buddy.
I'm nervous now.
This
I'm
guy
invested
just
in
looks
this.
menacing. Thick beard. He's a dwarf. So you know he's got those guns.
Okay.
Let's roll it out.
Ren is going to stand behind Clink
Mm-hmm.
and take the appearance of a very attractive, busty female.
Okay.
And just like is giving this dwarf like the eyes. Like,
Okay.
ooh.
Make a either deception or persuasion. It's up to you.
Let me see. Persuasion or deception. It's the same, so there it goes. 24.
Okay. He seems pretty distracted. I'll go ahead and give him disadvantage as he stares longingly at your chest.
21. Blackjack.
And it worked. Clank, he's caught off guard by these big bahumbas behind him. Or behind you. Which you don't even see. You're focusing on the thing. He did roll a 26. Instead, he rolled a 15. So you've got him by a little bit. Yep. That worked
The
well.
guy has a lot of strength. Oh no.
Angered by that, he steels himself, focuses.
This
You
time I'm gonna give him
may-
a wink.
Okay,
and a
roll.
flash.
Roll one more time. A fucking flash. All right, roll with advantage.
Yup.
my god!
I whip the tit out.
Pulls the blizzard.
Nope, just both of them. Come on, titties, don't fail me now. 24.
All right, disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Oh no.
Oh, he rolled a natural
One,
20,
that one. Oh,
but he also rolled a 23.
but
So I get slammed.
So yeah. So he sees him, and he gets moved by a lot, and then he's like, "Oh shit!" And then you feel something on the back of your head, and you're like, "What is that?" And as you turn to look, he slams your hand down. Fortunately, you have lost.
Where the
Maybe he was bolstered by the titties to be like, oh, I gotta prove
Yeah,
something
fuck
now.
I'm gonna get them.
Unfortunately, nobody even placed. But you did make it pretty far. Good job.
Now who won? And the big dwarf again.
I didn't catch what you said.
Yeah, you're roboting.
Oh, I was saying who won?
Who won?
The,
The bean thing. They want to know who won the bean thing.
Yeah,
We
'cause we haven't
haven't
even
gotten there
had
Oh,
the
we
last
haven't
break.
gotten that far yet.
no.
But
No.
as far as
No.
this competition goes, you see that particular dwarf, feeling a little bit of a rage and maybe a bit of a halfie down below, finishes in first place. You see him get a badge and a fine pair of leather fingerless gloves.
Oh, those are
Lucky!
Yep.
That's what I
That would have
used to
given
shoot.
+1 to grapple checks.
I don't do a lot of grappling, but I would have wanted him.
So there's the barrel run.
I would have wanted that.
Oh, I want to do that.
How does that work before I decide if I want to embarrass myself again?
You will be standing on top of the barrels and trying to roll them down a track. First one to the end wins.
That
There
looks
will
like
be
fun.
it'll be a series of acrobatics checks.
Oh no.
Well, I'm definitely doing that.
So we have Gish, we have Rin, we have Cariana, Cecily,
Sure, I'll try it.
and
All right.
Cecily, who
If
fucking
Cecily's going, then I'm
rocked
going.
the archery contest.
You were rolling.
William?
What are you doing?
You said it's
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Yep.
Well,
Really bad
Yeah.
robot.
Yeah, like none of that.
Oh.
Just give me a thumbs up or down there. I can actually see it finally. Okay. Alright, so we have then Clink, Cecily, Rin, Cariana, and Gish. Alright, so you are given a big old barrel, and there's, besides you all, there's 3 other contestants. Something's happening behind you there. But there's 3 other contestants. A small, nope, not a gun, because they don't have guns. Clank has guns. The man says, on your mark, get set, go, and you all hop up onto your barrels any way that you possibly can. I would like everyone to make an acrobatics check, please.
Oh boy.
18.
Not bad, not bad.
Carry on, goddamn.
$21 for me.
I have a +6.
I've got a +5.
Got a
I got a +7.
Hell yeah! We got some great plus dexes, guys.
Okay, so, Clank, what'd you get?
14. Sorry.
14. Okay. The track is 50 feet long. You are successfully able to move your barrel and yourself 10 feet.
Okay, cool.
Let's see, Cecily, what'd you get?
12.
You try to move forward, but this is weird, and you've got hooves, and you stay on it. You do stay on it, but you haven't moved at all. You're just struggling to not fall, basically. Rin, what'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
18. You're right there, practically neck and neck with Clink. You
Hey,
move
buddy.
10 feet forward. Cariana, did you roll?
25.
Oh, I thought it was a 5. I was like, oh shit. 25. Cariana. Apparently skilled in barrel rolling with your feet. You move past Clink and Rin and are now 15 feet. Kish, what'd you roll?
$21.
21. Okay. Same thing. You're neck and neck with Cariana.
Yeah.
You see one of the other guys, one of your other contestants, just falls off just right away. Falls back, hits his head, and he's actually unconscious.
Oh no.
There is another guy, however, that's keeping neck to neck with Clank and Rin, and then there's another guy that's keeping neck to neck with Cariana and Kish.
Oh.
I'll just be happy to get to the finish line.
That's the spirit.
I'm just.
Alright, let's go ahead and roll it up again. Make acrobatics checks, please.
Oh, oof.
The first guy that was neck and neck with Clank and Rin overcorrects and tumbles face forward. He's out.
Oh.
The second guy that's been keeping up with Kish and Cariana, he proceeds another 15 feet.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Cariana,
19.
you move up another 15 feet.
Yes!
You guys are neck and neck. Kish, you move up 10 feet.
Ah.
Rin,
from the arm wrestling.
You've gotten the hang of this. 15 feet. Cecily,
Nice.
you begin moving. Finally, 10 feet. Clink. It seemed easy, but something's going on, and you like lost your balance. You're still on, but you can't seem to get it to move forward.
At least I'm not out. I thought I was going down. Not gonna lie.
Ren catches up to Kish.
Let's roll it again. You were almost were. It's a 7 or lower.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm out.
Alright.
I didn't do good this time.
Neither did
I didn't
I.
do as good.
Alright. The other guy, he slows down a little bit, but not much. He moves up another 10 feet. He's now 10 feet from the finish line.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Cecily, a 15. You move up another 10 feet. Clink, a 4. You fall right off,
Yeah.
my dude. You may flip a coin to find out which way. 1 is a forward, 2 is a backward. Rin, you fall backward.
He fell backward.
Rin, a 13. You move up another 10 feet. Cariana with an 11. You have lost your momentum here
Momentum.
and are staying put. You can't seem to get it to keep working for you. Kish, you move up another 10 feet.
Me and Ren are neck and neck still, huh?
You are.
Yep.
I'm keeping.
They caught up, but I haven't
what-
fallen further behind.
all of you that are still in, what is your current feet?
I have 30
35.
feet. Ren and Kish have 35, and Cecily has 20.
Oh, you're just watching everybody. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so this guy's at 40 feet. Alright, let's roll it up.
Someone hit my die and made me get a natural 1.
Carry on.
Can you re-roll that one?
Can I?
Ryan wants to know if his viewing of the whole spectacle, he can use his battle
Sure,
clock
I'll-
on carry out.
Sure, why not? Go ahead. Okay. Carry on. You did not fall off. You almost did, but you caught yourself. But you still can't get it to move forward. You're kind of stuck. Kish. With a 14, you move forward 10 feet. Where does that
Hey. 45.
put? Okay. Rin. 14, you move forward 10 feet. Where does that put you?
45.
Okay. Cecily, with a 10, you've lost it again and are staying. You're just kind of rocking back and forth. Can't get it to move. As you guys, as you all watch as this other gentleman deftly moves past the finish line. So he will get first place. But there's still second place and third place left. So we'll go one more shot.
Oh, okay.
Roll it
Alright.
up.
26.
At 20.
Fucking nat 20!
Cecily, it's very frustrating that it's not moving, but it's not.
Her hooves don't have enough friction.
You're just not sure what's going on here.
Out there jumping on a barrel.
Kish.
Maybe there's
With a
ale in it.
Kish, with a 26, you move 15 feet. Cariana, with a 20,
Okay.
with a 26, you move 15 feet. Were you guys neck and neck? Who was in front of who? Kish was in front of you, Cariana.
I was 30 feet, and she was 45.
Rin, with 13, you move 10 feet. Where were you and where are you now?
I am at 55, and that puts Kish at 60.
Okay. So, second place would be Kish. And then, third place is, who is it? Rin or Cariana?
Rin would be at 55, so it would be Rin.
Okay. Second place is Rin. Good job. Cecily, frustrated and still kind of trying to do the, like move your barrel forward. You look ahead and you see that it's done. It's over. You hop off the barrel fairly easily, and you look, and there seems to be a rock that you are like stuck on, and you just you couldn't get it to move further. It's that one little rock just really killed you.
Promise it wasn't me.
You have
Firebolt the barrel.
The other man walks away with a badge that looks like a barrel and a 5-gallon barrel of beer that has been aged for 5 years. And a 10-pound silver trade bar.
Well, damn.
Kish,
Goddamn.
you receive in second place a 5-pound silver commemorative trade bar worth about 25 gold. And Rin, you receive a 2-pound silver trade bar for about 10 gold.
Woo.
He placed.
Dart trick shots, anyone?
Yes.
Why not?
We have a Rin, we have a Clink,
How much
we have a
is that?
Cecily, we have a Cariana. Do we have a Kish? Do we have a William?
Sure,
I remembered I'm proficient.
sure,
in
I'll
darts.
participate.
I have an archery fighting
He
style,
used
which
his
Can you use his and then you cut off?
borrowed knowledge.
Do what?
Borrowed knowledge.
What does
Spell
that do?
borrowed knowledge.
does it do?
Allows me to gain proficiency in. Let me get the actual description in front of me. Choose one skill in which I lack proficiency. For the spell's duration, I have proficiency in the chosen skill. I don't have a lot of proficiency.
Okay.
What would this be based on? Would this be
If
acrobatics?
I will let you know. Oh, you'd just be throwing an actual dart.
So the spell won't matter, but I'll participate anyway.
Okay. Sounds good. So everybody wants to participate in this. I'm going to drop a dart in the items
got one.
section, and you guys can just get your darts.
I already got one in case I catch arrows.
All right, there should be a dart now in the items tab. Do you guys see it? So drag that into your inventory.
There's 2 of them, actually.
That's weird.
you see one.
One that looks like a dart and one that looks like a dagger. They're both called dart.
That's
Oh, yeah,
I
there is.
don't see where you guys are talking about.
okay. I'll shove it in yours, Cecily. No worries. Okay.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, Cecily, you have a dart. Anybody else need a dart that doesn't have one? No? Gotcha. Alright, so you are to perform. Participants are to perform 3 trick shots in rapid succession using thrown darts. You only get 1 try. The first thing that will happen is 2 blue Garlstones are thrown in front of each participant within 10 feet. You make 2 ranged attacks to hit them both. You do that, you get 1 point. The second thing, 2 blue Garlstones are thrown to each side of the participant. So 1 to the left and 1 to the right. You hit them, you get 2 points. And then finally, a basket of red apples is thrown in the air in front of each participant.
you have to make a perception check to find the Garlstone, and then
Oh.
you have to attempt to hit, to find the Garlstone, and then you have to attempt to hit it.
Okay.
So, this one is less of a competition and more of a everybody kind of gets the prize. If everyone gets 6 points, everyone gets like the badge and all the things.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, this one's one of those.
Everybody wins.
Yeah, so we'll just do this all at the same time. I would like everyone, as 2 Garlstones are thrown up in front of you, to make 2 ranged attacks. And then remember your numbers, because the numbers are just flying on the screen. Just not gonna work for anything. Clank.
10 and 21.
One of them hits, the other one misses, unfortunately.
So that's 2 points.
That's 0 points.
Oh, I gotta hit him. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Cecily.
12 and 19.
Okay, same situation. One hits, one does not. That's 0 points. Rin.
3 and an 8.
They both miss.
I blame it on Myra.
0 points. That's fair.
Yours came up.
Carry on.
17 and 20.
17 and 20. They both strike true. You get 1. Kish.
Mine's not coming up or rolling. Hold on. I'm trying to see if the default dart will work instead.
So I've noticed that it's not saying anyone is proficient.
There it goes.
And darts are a simple weapon, so I think most people are proficient.
Oh yeah, I am proficient in darts.
If you're proficient, add your proficiency. Just add it via brain math, and then I guess let me know what your new scores are.
So then I got a 16 and a
Dice
23.
roll.
Okay, both of yours strike true. Clink. You get so you get 1 point, Cecily.
I fixed mine before I rolled.
Okay. Womp womp. Rin, would that have helped you?
7 and 11.
Nope, it wouldn't have. They both go flying. I'm sorry.
Did
Actually,
anyone
7
catch
and
my
12.
second dice?
I have not seen. I wasn't.
Okay. I was paying attention to the first one, and they weren't coming up.
What was your first one?
I rolled a 16 and then 16, and I am proficient. So 3 plus 4, so 23. And then that second one was a 19. I don't know why they're not. Because they're private GM rolls from when I was trying to roll for Williams.
I don't even see.
Fucking no, that. Oh well, then it's the other. Plus another 7, so 26.
Yeah, both of yours strike true.
Okay.
William.
I got a 10 and a 19, and I don't know where to look to see if I'm proficient with this, but I'm betting I'm not.
I'll check for you. It'll be in the bottom left-hand corner. You actually specifically are proficient in darts. So.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So a 10. You said a 10 and a 19. So that's a 14
Yes,
and a 19. Both of yours hit. You also get 1 point.
If you want, you can right-click on the dart, hit edit, and then just click proficient.
That's what I did, so now it'll fix it. It'll actually do it.
All right. Very shortly after that happens, after you guys throw those 2 darts, you pick up the other 2 darts in front of you on this like little wooden built table thing, and 2 blue Garlstones are thrown to either side of you, so to the left and to the right. To hit this, it's the same AC, which you aren't sure of, but you make 2 ranged attacks at disadvantage.
Womp womp.
Get these stuff to work.
So, Go ahead with that and let me know yours first.
Something's wrong with my forge.
I'm sorry.
I can't click on my character sheet stuff. It's just responding to the map for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know what's going on.
You just go ahead. You know it's like a plus plus 7. So just roll a d20 and that's 7. But it's at disadvantage, remember.
That. Right, okay. So I'll roll 2, we'll go with the lowest one on this.
Yeah, 2 times. Do that twice.
Okay. You gonna do it, computer, or are you totally dead?
Clink. One of your 2 rolls.
15 and 13.
It's not.
Yeah.
One of them does hit, just barely. Well, not just barely.
Should I roll on your behalf?
And the other one does miss.
So the AC is 14.
Yeah, it is. Cecily.
15 and a 9.
One hits, the other flies. Rin.
7 and a 10.
Miss. All right. Carry on.
26 and a 15.
Okay. Yeah. As Rin throws hers wide, or theirs wide, yet again, it's just like miss. Without issue, you look both ways, you hit them both. So easy. Making it look easy anyway. Kish, should I ask?
They're rolling on volumes. Oh, there it went.
Yeah, sorry, our shit is all over the place. But yeah, so rolling at disadvantage through William's computer, because I don't know what all of them just, all of them
literally just show up. Are you serious?
All of them are coming in right now.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll back to you. William, do you know yours?
I got a 5 and a 6.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Also a miss and a miss. Kish.
Which ones do you want to go with? There's so many to choose from now.
I don't. You can roll entirely again, or pick whatever showed up first.
The one I had rolled through Williams on disadvantage came up as a 19, and then the next 2 that rolled through me was a 9 and a 22, so it would be a 9, but that would just, again, plus, that's missing the +4, so the 19 is a 23, and the 9 would be a 13.
Oh man! So you get the first one off to your left, real straight but then the next one, it just misses. Like the dart hits it, but it doesn't stick in. It bounces off the side, so it doesn't end up counting. All right.
So distracted by something.
Now, as soon as those go up and you guys release your arrows, a person with a giant barrel or a basket of red apples chucks them up in front of you. You see them all falling. There's also a blue Garlstone in there somewhere. I would like everyone to make a perception check to spot the Garlstone fast.
Damn it.
Ooh. 27.
21.
Okay, hold on.
You good.
Did you roll with advantage, disadvantage accidentally?
I
He did.
accidentally had the disadvantage still on.
Because your first one came up as a 24.
Yeah.
Just whatever the
sounds good.
first roll. Okay, so we're just gonna work our way down here to see, because it, based on your perception, it alters the DC. So,
Okay.
starting at the top of my screen here, Clank.
I had a 14 perception.
All right, go ahead and make an attack. As you, about halfway down, you see the blue Garlstone, and you fling it, and you hit it,
Double deuce.
and it falls. So you get 3 points. Cecily.
10.
All right, go ahead and shoot it.
Fucking 13.
All right. You see, it takes you a minute, about 2/3 of the time, but you eventually see it, but just before it hits the floor, and as you go to throw it, it just misses the top, collides with the floor. No points. Rin,
10.
10. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oof.
Those fucking dice, man, I swear.
It's basically the same situation. You do see it, but then you throw it, and it kind of actually hits another apple. There wasn't anything in the way of when you saw it and when you threw it, but it does hit another apple. Somewhere off to the side. Cariana.
21.
Alright, let's see. Alright, go ahead and throw it.
22.
Yeah, with ease. The red apples go flying, you spot it almost instantly, and you peg it. 3 points. Kish.
27.
Okay. I don't think you can lose this, but go ahead. So everyone knows, the AC is 30 minus your perception check. So the higher the perception, the lower the DC.
I rolled a 2, so I ended up with 9.
So
You
okay.
got it.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah. You spot it instantly, and whoop, right in there, even before Cariana can get it. William, what was your perception?
24.
That's good. All right, I have a chance to hit one.
Not on disadvantage.
You got
For a 10.
6 plus.
Yep.
Cool.
You see, it pops out almost right in front of you, beyond all the rest of the apples, and you throw it up, and it sticks. You hit it. You are proficient in this. Huh.
Who knew?
Way to go. All
I
right.
didn't even know.
Anyone that had gotten 6 points, I think our only person there is Cariana. Did you get 6 points?
You
No,
didn't
you
even.
missed one of them.
No, you didn't
No, you
even
didn't miss
tell me how many points I got for the second one.
Oh, it's 1 point, then 2 points, then 3 points.
Okay, then yes.
Okay. So, Cariana, congratulations. Great. You get a badge in the shape of a dart. It is not pointy at the end. You get 5 darts of True Shot. They basically automatically hit your target. You also get a 10-pound silver trade bar worth 50 gold. Anybody that got 3 to 5 points, you know who you are. You got a 5-pound silver commemorative trade bar worth 25 gold. Any of you got 1 to 2 points, you get a 2-pound silver trade bar for 10 gold. And Rin,
You get nothing.
You
you
get
get nothing.
Is that my second group?
It
There's
just
6,
turns back
and then
to Myra and
3
like
to
is
5.
pouting.
Yes, actually, you are.
Yeah,
in the
he's in the
second
second
group.
group.
Yep.
Yeah, because you hit the last shot.
Myra comes up to comfort you and pets your head, and you also hear a little giggle, but you get the head. There is a drinking contest. By the way, since this was supposed to span like the entire session, but it didn't. Since we are coming up on it, we're going to continue Crackfest next session with some of the stuff, and then we'll just move on from there. But we'll go ahead. There is a drinking contest if anyone wants to participate in that. Cecily.
You know Cecily does.
Yeah, why not?
Nice. I just realized we didn't go to our last break, but oh well. I guess we just won't. Sorry about that, guys.
I mean, we could take a 2-minute break right before 8
Take
o'clock.
a 2-minute pee break. Yeah, before a drinking contest might be a smart idea.
All right, go ahead and we'll take a quick 2-minute pee break. We'll come back and do the drinking contest. We'll announce the
All right.
winners of the other 2 contests,
I'm not gonna make you wait till next
Volume
week.
can draw his ticket for the raffle.
Yes, and then we'll call it a night there. So all right, we'll be back in 2 minutes, everybody. Oh, hey! Welcome back, everybody. We'll go ahead and do the drinking contest here, and then we'll find out who won in the art contest, and the bean count, and the raffle.
Yeah.
Yay!
And then next week we'll move on to a few more things during Crackfest if they want to participate and
Get that
finish
pig.
Get off with a rodeo.
Yeah,
I'm getting
there is a
big.
pig, and there is a rodeo coming up next week,
A
so
greasy
that
pig.
and a slapping contest.
Oh yes.
William.
I was
So-
thinking that I could just manufacture terrible memories,
Every time.
slap people and give them horrible, like,
That's what they flinch about and lose.
Hilarious.
It's
That's
not
Like the
fun
most
to give.
most embarrassing things of just like, so they're just like, oh, why?
I would be the best. in
Barely
the
touches them.
contest,
He's just like, "Pat."
because I've been hit the most. So like, I'm
But you don't
fearless.
remember all but one.
It's ingrained in my DNA now.
My face built up a callus. I don't remember doing that, but it's
And it's
so
just in the
tough.
size of either a child or a halfling hand.
So, who all is participating? Is it everyone? Or...
Volume's still sick from the other day.
We're basically a roving band of alcoholics. So yeah.
It's not a clam slam drinking contest.
don't even say the name. Don't even.
It's like one of those where you just like smell alcohol and you're just like, oh god, no. Ooh.
Oh,
All right.
Bacardi.
So, the way this one's
Sambuca
going to
for
work
me.
is there were this is taking place once again at our place, where the bartender has concocted some special brews specifically for this contest.
Oh boy.
The first one,
Fourth grader in the
round one,
cafeteria.
everyone has passed out what he calls Brightwood Ale.
Ooh.
So, as you all chug it down, well, those of you that are participating, I would like you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
There's a few other. There's like 12 of y'all total. But there's
Sounds
one
like
guy
a
in
book of this-
particular that seems like he can really knock him back.
Uh-huh. I rolled a 3 for a 6. Just because I don't see
Okay.
it up yet.
Okay. So let's see. Ren, are you participating?
Ren is not.
Okay.
This
Cariana,
is more
are you-
of a Myra thing than a Ren thing.
Do you want Myra to participate?
If she wants to.
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you roll for her.
Just a D20.
can do this.
Just to, do you know what her Constitution save number is?
No, I mean she was like what, level 8?
Was.
When I played
Yeah.
her. Yeah.
Well, we'll say it's, what's yours?
Mine? Oh, I just
Yeah.
have a +1.
Okay. Did she have a big Constitution or not?
Let's look.
Yeah. Oh.
I honestly I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the Constitution.
I'm looking for it.
Sorcerer. She was a sorcerer, and they are proficient in Constitution saving throws. So they would at least get the proficiency bonus.
Here she is. She was level 9. She had a +2. So her con save is +6.
There you go. So just roll a d20 plus 6, and that'll be hers.
I was trying to click roll, but like I kept getting a Discord message pop up like right in front of it. She didn't do great.
She did not. Okay. Those of you that rolled an 11 or higher are able to make it through, chug it down, and not puke it back up.
Oh boy.
Anyone that rolled lower than an 11 can't continue. What is this stuff? This is not normal.
What? Oh my god, what is this? Who
We
made
don't
this?
serve this, right?
You see that scene from Stand By Me? Pie eating contest?
Yeah. Ugh.
Take it outside, please.
The guy that you were worried about, that looked like he could really put him back, he can put it back. Chugs it without issue. The next step, round 2. Who is left, by the way?
Me.
Clink? Cool. Alright, Nicholas. The next step is a mug of Splinter Tooth Ale.
Hey, that just sounds bad.
Con save, please.
Oh, I'm scared now.
Smelled him making that.
Fuck.
It takes him a minute to get it down, but he gets it down, and he slams it down.
Ooh.
And he sits there, and you see he might be about to puke, but he holds it in. Clink. You're chugging it down.
Oh.
Class genius.
You open your throat. Lets it go down a little better. Before he is actually able to get his mug down, you're already sitting there confidently. The Flash Genius fucking saved you.
Nice.
You were
I
going
should've
down.
used my. Can I burn my? I should have burned my inspiration to redo that fucking save.
Go ahead, do it real quick.
You can.
Yeah. Do it.
I
Do
totally
it.
forgot.
Yeah.
We're only on round 2, so we can catch you up real quick.
Still bad. I
10.
still didn't make it.
It's still below an 11. Shit.
Still below 11.
I would have
Say-
grabbed that same move, except he told me it was below 11.
Oh well.
I would say that you didn't necessarily like puke outwardly, but it probably came up a little bit, and you were like, I can't. You know your limits. You've pushed that plenty of times, and this is just you've gone beyond. All right, round.
Should have
Pretty
pre-gamed.
Because I turned down the drink, and that I am turning that down.
Round 3, Blink. A mug of Gut Punch Ale.
Okay, that sounds better than the tooth cracker or whatever the fuck it was.
Splinter Tooth? Yeah.
Splinter tooth, yeah.
Snaggletooth.
Roll it up as you begin to chug it down.
Nope.
Volume can't even
Oh,
see it there, buddy.
You go to down it. He downs it. He gets through most of it before you see him put it down. He hasn't finished it, but he has to quit.
Oh.
So we tie?
No, because before he actually puts it down, you're drinking and it's just too much, and you vomit into the glass, into the mug. It's all over for you, buddy. It's a little over your mouth and your clothes.
Vomit into the
Nasty.
glass, which then funnels it back into your mouth.
Oh no. No, it doesn't.
It does not do that. These are magical friggin' mugs that if you puke into them, they self-prestidigitate.
Like a perpetual motion machine!
Oh god!
It's of the universe. That's the fucking worst. Whoa, moving on.
Oh no!
You're grounded.
Stop. Oof.
that was the final round.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, you were out. You rolled lower than him.
Yeah.
He is the last one to survive. You guys did not have to go on to the mug of Green Death Ale.
What?
But he walks away with a badge that looks like a little, mug of ale with some froth on the top, and a chalice of hydration.
Oh, I
Oh.
can use that.
You drink
Yeah,
from it,
serious.
and you get no hangover.
Oh, no.
Damn. We could
He also-
totally use that.
He also received
come-
a 5-pound silver trade bar. for 20 bucks. Everyone else got to drink.
How come people who win these contests keep being found beaten unconscious in the street? All of a sudden,
Right.
Kish has got some new gloves. Leslie's got a new chalice.
Yeah. Yep.
I know what you're talking about.
All right, we'll start with the raffle. Everyone still know their numbers? Clank was 30, Aaron was 45, Myra was 46, Kish was 4 through 16, and William 75. So I will go ahead and roll a D100.
Yay!
I will set it to public roll, and here you go. 30.
Yes!
30.
Oh
Whoa!
shit!
That was awesome!
I told you. I'm gonna win with 5. I'm gonna win with 1.
That's the stupidest shit. Well, alright.
That's hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
Woo.
So you get
But I got so many more tickets.
a badge. It's in the shape of one of the raffle tickets. Again, brass badge. They also give you, and I believe this is the this is the biggest prize of the whole thing.
Really?
They give you a 10-pound golden commemorative trade bar with 500 gold.
Whoa.
Well,
It's the biggest
God,
cash
Nice.
prize anyway.
Dude. Yeah.
So, congratulations. By the way, these commemorative trade bars are stamped with the boar's head.
Ah.
They also they feature, they say Crackfest on them. They feature they tell you how the poundage, the weight, and the purity, and down at the bottom they say like presented by Mixta Pera, and it has a boar's head.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's move on to the bean count. Actually, let's do the art contest first.
Okay.
So, there were 3 other NPC entrants that posed some issue that you guys were nervous about. You're like, okay, that's pretty good. So, in second place, with 107 points, we have one of the NPCs. He walks away with a 5-pound silver trade bar.
Nice.
In third place, let's see, with 86 points, is Kish.
Barber rocking chair.
Yep. You get a 2-pound silver trade bar for 10 gold. And in first place, with 125 points, Clink, you are the winner. You get a brass badge that has like a little artist's palette and a paintbrush.
Ah.
They also, from the school, you get your choice of premium tool
Or no, it's not. It's not your choice. You chose your medium is jewel
Jewelers.
crafting. So you get you get premium jewel crafting tools that are essentially a +1 to jewel crafting.
Neat.
That makes my jewel crafting +12.
Whoa.
You also get a 5-pound commemorative gold trade bar for 250 gold.
Dude, Clank's making out like a
Damn.
bandit this year.
Yeah.
Sure is. All
Do,
right, let's do the.
Do we get our art projects back?
Yeah. If you want, they do offer. They do say that they'll. Anybody that wants to leave them, they will display them. At the school. But if you want to take them now, you can. It's up to you.
Yeah, Rin
Takes
takes
the rock.
theirs. They're gonna send it to their sibling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kish takes their crafter.
Okay.
I'm obviously taking mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Sending that straight to Calliope.
He just leaves it there.
Right.
Yay, I won! Turns around, forgets about the ring.
I don't even know why I was making this.
Oh. Kind of don't. I mean, unless it was in the greatest hits William slapped you with.
Alright. Totaling up the different things here. Seeing who all is closest.
To the beans.
Yep.
Come on, man, spill the beans.
Ba-dum-bum.
Still can't believe you pulled my ticket.
I
Dude,
know.
I know, right?
Right on the yeah, right on the fucking number. Like, damn,
I did
That was
not expect
amazing.
any of you to get that. But
that
there
was amazing.
Alright. Okay. I have it. So,
Drum roll.
in third place, for a 2-pound silver trade bar, 10 gold, we have
Oh, the anticipation.
they call a man named Ferondid, who was 6 off.
Oh,
Hot damn.
this is a close call on these then.
In second place, for a 5-pound silver trade bar for 25 gold, they call who was 4 points off, Cariana. Yeah. And in first
Nice.
place, for a badge that is in the shape of a bean,
Yeah.
a prize we'll talk about in a minute, and then a 10-pound silver trade bar worth 50 gold. Only one number off is William. William said 333, and the number was 332.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
Nice.
Not
You
gonna
got
lie.
titles of him.
That
Well done.
was the first number that came to my mind, but I was like, no, it's not in the 30s.
Same. But I was like, but 313 looks so cool. I'm gonna pick 313 instead.
I mean,
I'm a
Clank,
man
you
who
got
knows my
pretty close.
beats.
You were
Yeah, I
7
was
off.
only like, yeah.
You were in 4th place.
I was way
Ish, you were
off.
19 off. Rin, you were 22 off. And and Cecily, you were 17 off.
Yeah, I went with the lower end of the range. I was like, that one.
It went somewhere like right in the middle. I was like,
So,
but somewhere, yeah, like I was like thinking, I was like, it's probably like somewhere like, yeah, like 330. But I was like, it can't be like that towards one of the extremes. I'm gonna like get
Yeah.
safe right in the middle.
Oh man, if I'd done 333, it would have been a tie because that's another number that looks cool.
So yeah, William, you get the a brass badge that in the shape of a bean. Congratulations there. You get the 10-pound silver trade bar worth 50 gold.
And then they also present you with a pouch of Professor Copperfield's Miracle Legumes.
Oh, what?
Magic
beans.
Did you get magic beans?
Does it make a beanstalk?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta plant them now. Hold up. Can I have one?
You're not putting it into my greenhouse.
I'm putting it
I
in
don't want it to
awakening.
break the ceiling.
Ooh, magic bean and cheese tacos.
Mmm.
Just totally waste the magical potential of it.
What happens if you eat one of them?
You poop out magic beans?
So you can make more?
Yeah!
That's the thing. You can eat them, and then they come out like still beans, and you can eat them again. They're infinite food, but it's just really
You
gross.
just gotta wash them off and they're good to go.
One. And she
eventually
said
makes
that you
really
poop
good
out
coffee.
beans. That makes me hungry.
It gets naturally roasted as it goes through a few times.
What's
So-
that called? That's a type of fucking bean.
It's like a
Cinnamon cat.
Yeah, cinnamon coffee.
yeah. They like isn't it like wallabies or something like that? They like have
A
to eat
civet.
they like have
Yep.
to eat the coffee first.
Yep.
Yep, and it gets all coated with something, and that's the bean they make coffee out of.
So we will get to the giant boar rodeo, the greased pig, the light show, the oar tossing, the slapping contest, and the talent contest next week. But that's what we're going to end it here tonight.
Woo!
Congrats to especially Clank. What the hell? So who does have the most badges right now?
I have
Is it
two.
Clank?
It's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Does
right?
anybody else have 2 badges? Who all has
I
8
got no
badges?
badges.
I think I
I
have
don't need no
one.
stinking badges.
Yeah, you got
You
one
got
from
a-
the archery contest for sure.
Cecily did. Kish, you didn't you get one from the? Wait, no, never
No, I
mind. The
got
other guy
second
got
place
one.
twice and third place once.
Yeah, so Clank has 2 badges. Cecily has a badge. Kariana has a badge.
Wally.
Got a badge.
And William's got a badge. Nice.
Big Wally's bean badge.
So, you do know that the badges, at the end of Crackfest, you can exchange them if you wish, based on the number of badges you turn in, for a special prize.
Ooh.
What if we combine all our
Get that
badges?
pig.
Up to you guys.
Ooh.
So, there you go. Let's move on to the voting.
Yay!
Yeah, we didn't even do it last week. 'Cause last week was a failure and a half.
Meh.
It rolled
but-
over.
Yeah, it did roll over. So this week, again, for those of you that don't know, we do a vote at the end of every session, and the party picks someone who they think deserves inspiration for the next week. This could be for any reason. So, who and why do you vote for, Jax?
Is anyone off the table?
I am
Okay.
because I had
I
it
wasn't sure with
last.
last week's kerfuffle. Yeah.
No, because
I
it
was
rolled
all
over. I'm still
Yeah.
off the table. Ren. I vote for Ren because they rekindled their yuck with Rosalind. Well,
We'll
Mira.
see how long it lasts.
Hey, but you did it, and everybody got to meet someone who we know. Our characters don't know, but we know, and so yeah,
Yeah, that was fun.
I like that.
Yeah,
So Ren.
Oh, Myra. I've been sitting on that one for so long. You guys have no fucking
Y'all
idea.
don't even know.
Like, at the point when Myra was played, it had been a while. So it's like, okay. Come on. Yeah, alright. Anyway, Surah. Who and why? Okay, sure thing. Trey.
There were some good contestants here, but I think it was pretty awesome that Cecily beat both Cariana and the cocky guy that was like, I'm gonna beat you, Cariana, and Cecily's like, I'm not gonna win. No, actually, I'm gonna beat both of you. Some high fucking rolls.
I love that so much.
That was such
pretty
a
dope
moment.
Yeah.
I love it.
Good
Couldn't
shit.
have written it better, you know. So my vote goes to Cecily.
Nice. All right.
Honorable mention to Jared for coming back and forth.
Jared.
Got a couple of contenders. Kish in the arm wrestling contest. It's pretty great. Ren and her Ren conciliation. Pretty awesome. But I don't know. There was a. I gotta go with Cecily because there was a pathos to doing the fireball on the cages in the cage.
Oh yeah.
I like that moment,
Yeah.
especially beefing up the spell, doing some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
She got to finally not care how small the room was.
Yeah. Indeed.
Obliterate everything in there. Fuck this cave.
There's fireball inside.
Never
Yeah.
trap anyone else in there ever again.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Oh, I should have
Hopefully no one
like
was
done
still
like
in there.
I should have done erupting earth on the thing and just caved the whole fucking thing in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both.
but how often do you get to blast fireball?
I mean, both can happen. You can do both.
Yeah.
I could, yeah, I mean,
We'll
I
go
could
back
have
and
done
we'll
both.
collapse
Like
it.
that was the thing. I was gonna like destroy everything and then collapse the whole cave because they
Mhm.
can't even use it again. Screw that.
It is between here and Braemar, so. You
I can
never
do that anytime. Just
Yeah.
hop
So-
over there by a tree and just be like, you know what? Fuck this.
know.
That
Jess.
sucked.
Cecily.
Nice. And why?
For, for winning that damn contest. It was just, it was too good.
That's awesome. That was awesome.
Yeah. What a beautiful.
Poetic
Beautiful moment.
justice.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a great moment.
Yes.
Matt.
Who?
I've been
You-
calling y'all by
you're
your real
voting.
names.
Yeah,
For
you're
the
voting.
Cecily, because she wasn't even proficient with a fucking bow.
That's some fucking shit. Like, what the hell?
Like, I
You
don't even
know
know.
they won that day.
Like
Uh,
that, you know, it's the dog in the lab coat. I have no idea what I'm doing.
All right, and then Sarah.
Back
I was
to
gonna
you.
vote for Ren for the all the Phoenix Nest funnery.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a fun place.
It is a fun place.
I didn't think it was that special.
Cecily's probably gonna go back there at some point. Be like, I'm gonna go blow
let's
this
make it a
cave, and then I'm
big
gonna go
deal.
blow off some steam at the friggin' brothel. Be like,
Yeah,
hey, is Sal available?
Tom,
We didn't have any
Tom will
broth.
go with you. You'll always have a buddy to go to the brothel.
Hey, Tom, we're going to Braemar. You want to come?
He's like by your side before you finish the sentence.
drops his breakfast.
What? What?
All right.
That was great.
Well, that pretty much seals it. Cecily, you get inspiration this week. Next week, you're the winner of the inspiration. Great job.
Inspiration train.
Congratulations.
Oh man,
Any
Crackfest, y'all.
DM inspiration? While I got my marker out. For my
I
work.
want to do something I haven't done, I don't think, very often since we've done this. I want to give out 2.
Oh.
Like, I want to give out 2.
Oh.
So,
I won't.
I'm going to. The first one, I am going to give it to Rin. For roleplay ease. And
Aw, shucks.
the second one, I'm gonna leave it until after stream.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
I'll let you guys.
Okay.
But-
Okay.
Because you're getting scolded for it.
Fuck you, but here's
I'm
inspiration.
disappointed in
Yeah.
you, but just so you know, it's not super bad. Here's some inspiration. So ease in the blood.
Gamespiration.
Inspiration.
Here's inspiration. Do better.
Well, we will be back
Because
next
I
week
think-
to continue Crackfest. Got some good stuff coming up, so hopefully we'll see you then. But until next Sunday, we love you very much. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and joining us. And good night.